Alright, I believe we are live now. Yes we are. We are live now. In a weekly Heathrow to Baltimore. And we're gonna hop on that sim in about 30 seconds. We're gonna take the exact same plane that we took this morning, the 772. CN 535, yes. Alright, free flight. I have just configured the fuel. I have just dealt with the fuel, and my neck is really itchy today for some reason. No why. I have just I'm filing the flight plan now. Been getting new sky up. We're gonna aim to depart in about 15-20 minutes. London Heathrow. London Heathrow, and then tomorrow night will not be anything. Friday night we'll be doing some more world tours to be just clear on the plan. Let me go ahead and take a look here. I need the pilot, flight scheduled packs, 22 Bravo. You have the option of an A350 Kilo, 772 Dreamliner, or a few A300s. We're going to take these 772. Take the first one. Departure. Yeah, that's a good aim. That's a good aim right there. Speedbird 22 Bravo. Got movie flight already. Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh, we got London online. I would. That is a new. That is a new one. Nope. In that case, we'll have to get ATIS in a moment. That is a new one for London to be online this late. How long have they been online for? About an hour and a half, actually. So, yeah, we should be departing with ATIS. ATC. Alright. And this guy keeps bugging me for some reason. Electronic flight lag. Request data from SimBrief. Get my fancy pen up. London Center. Oh, let's go and listen to ATIS on 128. While we're waiting for things to be at 128.080. 128.080.
250 at 8. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Few clouds at 3,900. Ceiling 4,900 broken. Temperature 10. Dew point 8. QNH 999. Acknowledge receipt of information Bravo and advise aircraft type and series on first contact with Heathrow. This is Heathrow Airport information Bravo at time 1850 Zulu. Automatic. Arrival runway 27 right. Departure runway 27 left. Transition level. Flight level 75. Notices to air missions. Data link clearances are available. Departing aircraft make initial contact with London Control on 129.430. When 250 at 8. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Few clouds at 3,900. Ceiling 4,900 broken. Temperature 10. Dew point 8. QNH 9.
Alright. Hang on. Did he just hop off line? Wow. 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 So annoying right there. So infuriating. Anyway, we'll take 27 left for departure. Wow, that was so annoying. So annoying. How he just completely hopped offline. That was so infuriating. Oh, whatever. Route request. Sim brief. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. Yeah, that's a lot more fuel than... I'm happy. That's a significant amount of fuel. I told Sim brief to give us an extra 4,000 kilos. Sorry, an extra 4 tons of fuel. So... yeah. Extra... block fuel, yeah. Yeah, I told Sim brief to give us extra fuel. Execute. Anyway, at least now we have a QNH. Of a 9 or 9 or 8. Sorry, 9 or 9 or 9. 9 on 9 on 9 or 9 on 9 or is it? Like, hang on, let me just read the matter because yeah, QNH 9 or 9 or 9 or. Alright. Departure via runway 27 left. And Greek Gulf. And get Novgraph up. You're gonna try to be airborne here relatively soon. We are on the Compton 3 Gulf departure. Alright. Logo on, all those can go ahead and get on. You can get a checklist up. Oxygen. Yes. Pre-flight. Flight instruments. Yes. Parking brake set. Alright. Flight deck door closed and locked, yes. Passenger signs, good. CCD pre-flight. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get some performance data now. Let's get some performance data. Import from OFP. 27 left. We can go flaps 15 for takeoff. Import weather. Alright. 147, 148, 151. $15. 147. 148. 151. Alright. We got that now in. Thrust limit. Take off. Alright. Initial climb 3,000 feet. Actually, sorry. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Altitude 6,000 feet. Yeah, we can go speed 20, and then the heading for in the initial heading be 268. Initial heading of 268. Alright, let me tune in 122.8 now. We're going to aim to push in about 30 seconds. I'm doing this wrong way. Oh. 122.8 in the box. Speedbird 22 Bravo radio check.
5 by 5.
Thank you.
No problem.
Takeoff speeds. Yeah, I think everyone's a little sad that London hopped offline like literally about 30 seconds after I hopped on.
Heathrow traffic Speedbird 43 taxiing 27 left via Delta and Alpha.
Alright, GSX, I'm ready for you to push us back. Are they not stopped? Wait, what?
Heathrow traffic Speedbird 28 kilo pushing starting stand 555.
Interesting.
Heathrow traffic Qatar 11 Super landing runway 27 right Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy, stand 535, push and start facing south, Heathrow. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Traffic, QChat 02 Whiskey, standing to Platform 110, inbound make for Dizzy 1 call driving, expecting rear runway.
Come on, JSX, do your job, please. Come on, GSX. Taxi, yep. Alright. Whatever. GSX doesn't want to work. GSX does not want to work. Let's go ahead and push now. I'm using a toolbar push back, that's why I always have an alternate. GSX does not like to work at all. This guy, you can go and start this flight. Fuel pumps on now. Engine number 1 and engine number 2 can go ahead and come on now. GSX can go away now because you kind of got it earlier. Window heat. Give y'all yoke view. This is why we have toolbar pushback to be crystal clear.
Heathrow traffic Speedbird Concorde 7561 established on runway 27 right. Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic Qatar 11 Super vacated runway 27 right.
Alright. And Speedbird 28 Kilo pushes the wrong direction. And it happens. Flight director's on.
Heathrow traffic was 500 established Alice 27 left Heathrow.
Looking solid so far. Alright. There's like taxi light controls check now. Full up. Full down. Full left. Full right. Speed brake full. Looking solid so far. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy to taxi, holding point November Bravo 2 Echo via Bravo, link 5-1, and Alpha. Heathrow traffic. You're just getting out the parking brake. Alright, there we go. We're on the move now. We're a little heavier than what we usually are. As good this morning, we kind of ran a little lower on fuel than I would have liked. So that's I told Add a bunch.
Taxiing to holding point November 5 Whiskey via Echo and Alpha.
Speedbird Concorde 7561, final runway 27 right, Heathrow traffic.
Strobe's on now. Let me turn off lights on for right now. And we can wait on the landing lights. We can wait on those landing lights. Alright, this will be interesting. So we have about 3-4 aircrafts that are departing at once. I'm trying to be up in the air within the next 5 minutes, so. That is still the goal. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this British Airways flight 229 with service to the Baltimore Washington International Airport. We have begun our taxi seats. Please take your seats. Takeoff delays is unknown. We should be taking off though within the next 5 minutes. Still unknown though. Cabin crew, 3 minutes for takeoff. Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff. Alright. This is gonna get a little interesting. So if I'm not mistaken, that's an aircraft on final. Yes, it is. And we have, there's like 5 of us. Oh dear. Oh dear.
The traffic Speedbird 43 will hold short November Bravo 2 Echo, runway 27 left.
Heathrow traffic was 500, short final 27 left Heathrow.
Anyway, it's on now.
Traffic Qatari 11 Super holding short 27 left via November 5 Whiskey.
That guy's gonna try and
We will
intersect.
cross after landing traffic. Qatari 11 Super traffic.
Oh my word.
Speedbird 756, vacated runway 27 right, Heathrow traffic.
It's gonna get interesting because we have. Qatari 1-1. A3 whatever's. Blocking your view of the landing aircraft. Not very nice of him now, is it? Ah, I'm messing around. Got about 5-minute departure delay, most likely. If I had to guess. Swiss is passing over Myrtle Avenue right now as we speak.
Heathrow traffic's been into it. Hilo right by
That guy's Cedar 28 Kilo, the one who messed up, is gonna get out early. Nice and early. And Qatari is blocking the rapid exit taxiway. Qatari is blocking the rapid exit taxiway.
Heathrow traffic Speedbird 43, line up await 27 left via November Bravo 2 Echo.
Heathrow traffic Qatari 11 Super will cross runway 27 left via November 5 Whiskey.
Now we can move.
The traffic was 500 vacated 27 left Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird, 22 Bravo, continuing taxi on Alpha, Heathrow. What did I say about 5-minute departure delay? Campton 3 Golf.
Heathrow traffic Qatari 11 Super vacated 27 left.
Heathrow traffic Speedbird 43, taking off runway 27 left, max at 1 Golf departure.
Bit fun, not gonna lie. Campton 3 Golf is our departure. Alright, Swiss, you can go ahead and line up. Alright, Swiss, you can go ahead and line up. There's no reason to take forever. Yes, you are. And Heathrow traffic behind the departing Swiss Air. Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy holding November Bravo 2 Echo. Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 43, airborne passing 1,900.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy lining up runway 27 left behind the departing Swiss Air. Behind Heathrow traffic.
That the traffic we just just stop on our west way. Just
This feels like true Heathrow operations today. Should have forgot to set flaps appropriately. We'll just wait about another 30 seconds or so before separation.
Heathrow traffic over 28 kilo now. 7 left.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy taking off runway 27 left. Campton 3 Golf departure. Heathrow traffic. Thrust set. $60 knots. Check. $120. Check. Rotate. Pods rate gear up. Back down a little. Need to chuck some flaps away. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, airborne now passing 2,000, climbing, initial climb 6,000, Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic, Walker 585 kilo, fully established 27 right, 9 miles.
Very, very fun departure right there.
Over 28 kilo departure.
every traffic we have deserve to is coming to stop. Okay.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy climbing now, flight level 360, last call Heathrow. Alright. We're airborne. Looking solid so far. Just gonna keep the pressure on the nose. Which means the trim's not set. Speed 280 knots. Yeah, that takeoff made up from our mistake yesterday. Sorry. I never set this. That's annoying. APU off. Got to see a Qatari at A380. It's always nice.
Heathrow traffic, Walker 585 kilo, 4 mile final, 27 right, will call vacated.
Alright, what's up with Yoke Cam now? I just need to do that. There we go. Looking better. Forgot to enable LNAV, or LNAV and VNAV actually. You've passed 10,000 now, so landing lights off. No, turn off lights off. Bye-bye, Heathrow. You can get a direct waypoint now. Let's see here, can I get a direct waypoint? I'll call. Let's see here. Oxall. That'll save us a little. There we go. Direct Oxall. And our Baltimore ETA currently is, I have no fucking clue. Saying 11:17 to this out. Hopefully it's not going to be that long. Gosh, I hope not. Turn on. VNAV on now. And throw VNAV on. We have extra fuel today, so we shouldn't have to worry about fuel again. Damn, that was a fun departure. Not gonna lie, that's fun. Not stressful, but still quite fun. And we are passing. What airport are we passing right now? There's an airport right below us.
Heathrow traffic, Walker 585 kilo, 27 right, is vacated.
Yeah, Speedbird 28 kilo right behind us. What's their flight plan? Alright. Hill 360. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's quite fun. Not gonna lie. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this British Airways flight number 229, service to Baltimore. The time we have now departed Heathrow. We should be able to have y'all on the ground in right around 6-7 hours or so. I cannot make any promises because the winds are currently changing quite rapidly over at Baltimore. So like I said, I can't make any promises. But for right now, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. You'll have a few snacks through in a bit. Now I'm going to go ahead and turn this over to our cabin crew manager. And then go to flying with us. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, Speedbird 28 Kilo right behind us on our rear end, but we split off on different flight paths after this, so. Fuel on board. Let's take a look at our fuel. We have 644 for we have 64 tons of fuel on board. 29 in each. That works out to, with a little bit in the centers, as well. That works out to way more than what we're gonna need. In fact, yeah, we do have to be concerned now about our maximum landing weight. With that said, that we should be fine. So, should be fine in terms of our maximum landing weight. Should be arriving into Baltimore while it's dark, if I had to guess. Currently estimating Baltimore at 7130, so about 6.5 hours. Not bad at all. Actually, not bad. Sorry, about 7.5 hours. No, about 6.5 hours. A little over 7 hours. So, Brussels is hopping online. Getting Brussels online now. Speedbird 2 and Bravo is going to LAX. And my wrist is really hurting right now. But I don't know why. Yeah, all the cities at night makes it really beautiful. And Speedbird 2 Kilo is going to go off to the left, I believe. Which is the guy you can see right behind us. Flying the exact same aircraft. I got a clean report from maintenance saying there was nothing wrong with the aircraft. They did some they did a full inspection on it, and they said that absolutely nothing was wrong with the aircraft, and that everything was in 100% perfect working order. So there's a Ryanair over there, and you should see a Bristol here soon. You should be seeing a Bristol. You know, ground maintenance took a thorough look at the engines, took a thorough look at the switches, and they said that absolutely nothing was wrong with them, and that the aircraft was in perfect working order, and that really was just pilot error. So we should have a very safe flight across the Atlantic today. Alright, 028 kilos, gonna begin to go north now. Or at least in a moment. They're still behind us, but not by far. And we should see Bristol in a moment. I can't do anything, but whatever. So we should see Bristol out our window. Maybe Bristol's a little far out. It's not that far out. It's over there somewhere. Is that Bristol right there? Could be. Actually, that right there surely gotta be it. That right there looks like it. Yep, that right there looks like Bristol. Bristol is right there. And you should be passing, there's another one, Cardiff. Around here as well. Yeah, no, that right there appears to be Bristol. Can't see a single thing in this cabin right now. Can't see a single thing. Okay, some of the lights are on, but still. Let me see if there's a way to adjust that. Let me see if there's a way to adjust the cabin lighting. Of course, the main cam is on still. You can go ahead and check that off now. Let's see. That'll be in menu. PMDG setup. Aircraft. Options maybe. Performance? No. Okay, I'm curious about something. So, first things first. Save fluids on exit. Space failures. Alright. Borrow and minimums. Okay. V1, yes. Pause out. There we go. Pause for it. And then auto step climbs. No. Pause at top descent. No. Okay. And I'm curious about something. Because in the real aircraft, it'll say approaching 3-1 left. Right, and yeah. So, okay. Try to thrust over positions. Okay, I'm curious about something because aircraft equipment. No electronics. We can get digital on the clock. Okay. Okay, what is the para visual display? What is the para visual display? Let me look that up. Okay. Para visual display. Images. Aha! Oh, it's I know it is. Like, can we get some dome lights on place? Because I want dome lights. And some float lights as well. Yeah, and then I wanna. Okay. There we go. $360. Alright. Next page. V1 call out, yes. On. Approaching minimums. Bank angle call outs, yes. Yes. Call 60 knots, yes. Oh. Call 60, no. Drain water in. Okay. No, resettable siren. Not worried about that. Alright. Altitude approach. Auroral. I don't know what that means. Okay. Company cost index. Not worried about that. Max landing weight. Gonna be that. That'll be our max landing weight. 213,188. That is what I have. What my research has been led to believe. Okay. Alternate ILS requirement. No. Yes, and then altitude visual, or altitude approach auroral. No, altitude alert settings, 900 on the approach. I don't know what that means, but still. Terrain, water concern, 5. Okay. Tall 60 now. Okay, a flight test package now. Hey, Bacon Aviation. I'm curious about something here. Because in the real aircraft, I've learned that the 777 will... when you're approaching the runway, it'll say, approaching 28, or approaching 27 left. And I kind of want to get that set up here. But I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I don't even know if PMDG has it. So... cruise. Well, so capture before localizer. I can allow that. Okay, I'm curious about something. Let me look it up. At PMDG 777 to say approaching runway. And RAA. Okay. What you're talking about is RAAS, which is not implemented in the PMDG triple. If you want it, FS Crew supposedly has an add-on for that. Okay. FS Crew. Okay, let's see here. Screw, let's see here. PMDG 777. There should be one somewhere. Hopefully. RAAS Professional. Okay. Now, does this... Okay. Here's about this. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at this in a moment. All aircraft in your hangar. Okay. I am going to go ahead and take a look at this in a moment because if it's worth it, it might be RAAS Professional Runway Awareness and Advisory System. Alright, give me 30 seconds and give me like 3 or 4 minutes and I will go ahead and watch this real quickly in a moment. Give me 30 seconds. Alright, well, I think I'm going to buy it at some point here soon. Not immediately, though. In the meantime, though, we need to go ahead and grab our inertia clearance. Let's see here. I've done this several times on the channel before now. For me, how we do it basically every week. Oceanic clearance, ANISA climbs. Alright, 360, step climb later on. Legs, next page, yes. 360, what's our maximum right now? Max, we can take 380. 0 8 5. So we're gonna go ahead and request. And our first one is what? Unbug. Unberg, which means as filed. Shandwick. Unbeg. 120. TMI is 303. In with about 90 seconds to spare. Oh, let's get into the engines. It's showing. It's sitting here. I enabled. It is a setting I enabled earlier. I'm sleeping, not gonna lie. And then I have spent basically the entire day in bed, so. Alright, now that we're level 360, we can get a better ETA on our arrival in Baltimore. Baltimore ETA 719 Zulu, so that is about 6 hours out. So, a little after 3 a.m. That's actually really solid. Happy with that. And then there'll be no stream tomorrow night because I have to be up early-ish. I have to be up early on Saturday, so there'll be no stream tomorrow night or Sunday night. Yeah, I'm hoping that we're gonna have a stream on I'm hoping for a stream on Friday night, though I cannot promise anything right now. It really depends on how tired I am. Yeah. We have here is a fan, kiss fan, and I don't really have the reason for it. So. current fuel 6-0. We are actually looking really good on fuel really good on fuel tonight. Actually, we're estimating Baltimore with 20.7 on board. Holy shit. Okay, what's our max? Okay, what's our current weight? Because 35, 4. Okay, what's our zero fuel weight? What is our zero fuel weight? Because we might be approaching Baltimore. We might have to hold. Let's take a look here. What did SimBrief say our zero fuel weight is? Zero fuel weight. Oh, if it's 175, then even then, that's like right below our maximum. What is it, seriously? Zero fuel weight. Okay, what's our current weight? Our current weight right now. So, I'm thinking. Our gross weight right now is 135.4. I think we're gonna be fine, but with that said, that we may need to hold. We may need to hold. It'll be close. I think. This number needs to be at 208. I think is our maximum landing weight. Yeah, our maximum landing weight though is we're a little heavy today. We're a little heavy. We're getting low in the center, so we got to keep that in mind. Yeah, but if our zero fuel weight is 175.268, and we land with about 20 of fuel. 213. So estimating landing weight. Yeah, we're estimating 192. Yo, I think we'll be fine, but we'll just have to watch out. So yeah, using about another 40 tons to get there. That seems about right. All right. All right. In the moment, I will have to go upstairs, for a few minutes. I'll go with Sheenik. Grab a few things or a bit of a bite to eat. Yeah. Do that in a few minutes, though. I'm begging for a cake. I'm begging for a cake right now. Frickin' begging for a cake. I don't know. Let's see here. Did stupid face not do his job again? Not yet. I'm still paying attention to everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs though, for a few minutes. I'm tired, not gonna lie. Got about another 6 hours or so. 6.5 hours. Which is to be expected. Usually it takes an extra 30-ish, 45 minutes going there because of the headwind. Because most of you have headwind. Yeah. London receiver right up. Sorry, I'm just looking here. Work related. To be clear, I have never been written up at all at work, though basically everyone else has. I've been there 2.5 years, so it doesn't take much to not get written up. I mean, I've certainly made mistakes, but just gotta act in the best interest of the business. My app's working again. Only 6 hours, that's it. My goodness. That sucks for me, but whatever. With the way that this channel has completely taken over my life. Yeah, in a moment I'm gonna go upstairs to get the speakers so clear because I am a little peckish, and despite me eating before, I still like a cake. Still like to have a little cake. I'm a little sleepy, not gonna lie. We'll work on the sleepiness in a bit. Alright. Maybe I'll do some oatmeal real quickly. I don't know. Here's what we'll do. I'll get a slideshow up. Let's see here. Let's make this because I want to be back in a few moments. Let's see here. Yup. Let's see how much y'all will like this. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Let's see. We'll put this up in a few moments. To whoever's tuning in, we are flying from Heathrow to Baltimore. To the Baltimore Washington International Airport. It's here. There we go. Sure, something happened. Fuel is on centers. Yeah, I can go ahead and turn off the center fuel pumps now. We can turn those off. Begin to use fuel from the wings. We are actually going oceanic now, so squawk 2000 for oceanic, and actually now it's a perfect time, if we're being honest. Now it's perfect time to be going oceanic as well. And that's the oceanic path. We actually have a very interesting oceanic path today. So. Wait, what? We're on Mallet. Interesting. Gonna make the turn direct to Malot now. Interesting. On track Charlie. Track Echo. That looks a lot like whatever. Alright. Let's see here. Right now, just enjoy that, and I'll be back in a few moments. For right now, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Alright, and I am back now. I am back. Nice cake in a bowl. Which you can make, actually. Doesn't take much to make one. I just look up any kind of mug cake recipe. And yeah, they're super simple, super easy. You can go and munch on this if anyone says anything in chat. I'm here. So. Freaking delicious though. Only requiring like 5-10 minutes to make. The hard part is just making sure you have everything. Stand by. back in full. Pilot response. What does that mean? What does that mean? Pilot response. PMDG. Now it's going away. Gotta remember that. Wait, I had that button there. I have to remember that I have this button right here to arm the ground spoilers. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm having fun clicking this button. I've never had to click before. Expecting it to be a pretty dark flight the entire way. With that said, though, imagine a visual RNAV into Baltimore. Imagine a visual approach, circle to land, RNAV arrival into Baltimore. Because that is certainly what I'm aiming for. That is certainly what I am aiming for. So, we can take a look at our arrival information in a massive amount of time. And we're not going to land. The current time is 1:54 UTC. So 1:54 Zulu, we're not arriving before about 7 Zulu. So we got another 5-6 hours or so left. In a few moments, we'll go ahead and open up Minecraft. But I guess what we can do right now is check to see, is there any update on my VATPK status? $769, so the same as earlier. Don't know why that would be different, but it's only updated every 24 hours, so. Right. Oh, please note any flags or criteria are only calculated every 24 hours. So, still position 769, so. That said, though, that is going down by a significant amount as well. Alright. Wing view. Crappy wing view right now. And the reason that they're crappy wing views is because there's nothing out in front, nothing out behind. How long is our step climb? Our step climb flight level 380 at time 3:31 Zulu, so that's about an hour and a half out. Up to 380. Recommended 360. Our max altitude right now is flight level 393. That's our max. So LaGuardia Tower and it is online. LaGuardia Tower. Actually, it would be interesting to land in LaGuardia. It would be quite interesting to land in LaGuardia. It really would be. So, anyway, let's keep an eye out for traffic for us. I'm curious because operator Speedbird. Okay. Yeah, and that controller is hopping just offline. Now we have Speedbird 1. We have Speedbird 51 Bravo 772. Now, and we just got New York Oceanic. New York Center Oceanic, but yeah, by the time we get anywhere near there, yeah, won't be looking good. So, bum 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 bum. Alright, let's take a look at what the winds are for Baltimore because not too long ago they were gusty. Arrival. Okay, the wind is 060 degrees, 14 knots. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was route under 3003. Broken. And that was as of 1854 Zulu, so sorry. That late, that far ago. Okay, surely that can't be right. 1854 Zulu. Yeah, surely that cannot be right. Let me look it up. Meta. Yeah, no, that's not accurate at all. Tomorrow, I believe we get a, I believe that tomorrow we get a new area cycle. So I have to keep an eye. So tomorrow what I'll end up doing is, if I have any free time tomorrow, I'll end up updating everything in the sim. Everything's going to get updated, so. One more wet meta. Yeah, the wind is 070 degrees, 13 knots. Time 154 Zulu. Bottom, bom. So there's our zero fuel weight, 175. Whatever. Aircraft registration that's not accurate. Our aircraft registration is Golf Dash Yankee Mike Sierra. Yeah, I need a 77200 LR. See how the physics are with that. Probably not that similar, to be honest. Most likely not that similar. Alright. Yeah, in a moment we'll go ahead and open up Minecraft. Trying to be nice about it right now. And we'll begin. I mean, we have a few options. We could mine for a bit. That is certainly an option. Well, actually, first, before we do that, we need to figure out a few things for the village breeder. So, we need to build the villager separation unit. And then we need to begin to design an iron farm, because I'd like to kind of upgrade to full iron tools. Full iron tools is what the goal should be, to be 100% crystal clear. Yeah, let's go and get Minecraft up now, actually. Hey, bud. You're nice and warm. And you're enjoying my map, aren't you? My buddy is enjoying my map. So, alright. Now, I did get a comment earlier about the microphone, and I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do until I build a new desk. I really don't know what to do until I build a new desk. But basically, the issue is that if I'm speaking in this direction, right, the microphone doesn't sound great. If I turn my head that direction, right, it doesn't sound that great. And the answer on what to do about that, I really have no clue. I have no clue. Because this arm is not great, and I need a different microphone. I need a new mount, which I do have somewhere to be crystal clear. So, anyway, we are in Minecraft. Let's see here. Kind of need these guys to begin to breed. And I need another button. Alright. See here. This guy's gonna breed. Or this guy's gonna breed now. There's a lot of stuff that I'm seeing there that I like. Are we witnessing a magical moment? Theoretically, the breeding should be happening with this guy. Don't want to interrupt them. Look at that guy just trying to decide who to mate with. Look at that guy who's trying to decide who to mate with. The answer is himself. Alright, well, tell you what. Excuse me, guys. Thank you. Now what we need to do is we need to go ahead and build a drop right here for ourselves. So that's what we need to do. Build is a drop right there for ourselves. The issue is that I don't have this done. I don't have the resources on me right now for that, so that's fine. Right there, right now, that will do. Alright, let's go and clean up a mess right here. And then we're gonna put a roof on this, throw a roof on that, in a few moments. Yeah, we need more cobblestone. We have plenty of right there. And more glass. Do we have any more glass? Any more glass? Well, we have that many bits, so... I feel like that should be enough. In terms of the glass. I feel like that should be enough. In terms of signage. We need some signs. Alright. Some signs. And a shovel. I feel like we'd have a crafting bench over here somewhere. Let's see what we do. This thing did work out very, very well, though. 100% crystal clear, this thing did work out extraordinarily well. Kind of happy. I'm kind of proud of it, not gonna lie. And then this will get demolished at some point here soon. Actually, might be even in a few minutes. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of all this dirt. All this dirt, temporary block material. Bring the villagers up there. Wins. Not important. Not important at all. Alright. First things first. Drop right here for us. That'll work out just fine for us. So that's one away from there. That's fine. And then in terms of this, I'm gonna just make this look good. So the challenge here is we need to separate these villagers. And that's not exactly the challenge right there. First things first, just a little aesthetic thing that's gonna kill me. If I don't deal with it here soon. Just trying to make everything look a little bit neater. A little bit more neat than it currently is. Alright, now this here, the way this will work. Sign there. We might need a bit more glass. No, we might be fine. I can't tell very well right now. Use a little bit of scaffolding material. Right here for right now. Okay. So. Sign, actually that sign there needs to go away. You need, actually, no, it's wrong. And actually it's fine because it's fine to get it down right there. Okay, we can go ahead and put a water bucket there. Put that there. Sign there. Water bucket there. And we can go here. Up a few more. Sign there, and yeah, we'll need some more glass. Yeah, we'll need some more glass, unfortunately. Fresh out. It's not that incomplete though. So basically, well, the way this works here is it's known as a baby sorter. Kind of disgusting, I know. Basically the babies will make their way down over here. Right. And actually that bit of glass right there we probably don't need. No, I don't need that. Alright. Basically what will happen is the babies will they'll be able to bobble up and down here, but they won't be able to get to this next one. Then right, so they'll be bobbing like this, right? And then eventually they'll get up there, and we have another layer here. And once they're fully grown, then they'll just plummet down there. And that's the way that'll work. And what we can do here to help break the fall, do that right there. Actually, we'll do that one more block higher. We'll do that one block higher. No, we can't. It's fine though. And that'll break the fall of them, right? And so they'll be fine, fresh from villages. And then, in theory, eventually what we should be able to do is run some kind of minecart into the block or whatever. Anyway, what we need now is a bit more sand. Need a bit more sand. Not that much more sand. Just a small bit. Just a small amount. And the reason we need the sand here is just to finish up that roof there. And without that roof, the thing will either look ugly or all the villagers will just go everywhere. All right. Chuck some of that in the furnace. And in the meantime, what we can do is we can work on a little roof. For this. and I don't know if I have anything that I can fill that gap with, for being honest. I don't know if I have anything that we could fill that gap with. So we're essentially out of jungle. Okay, I'm curious on how this is gonna look. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of ugly. This might help us out a little bit in terms of not having to go and grab jungle for this. Actually, it will. Because now, that there. I don't think. I mean, could go this tower right there. I think that probably works out a little better. I think that'll most likely work out a little bit better, actually. What do I not need on in here? Can go ahead and stack that, restack that. Alright. Yeah, that works out a lot better. Okay, now I just need some more of these lava chappies. And the reason that I can get those like that is because I have a... It's not really an add-on, but... Oh, it is technically, but... I have a thing. Yeah, that looks decent. That looks about as good as that's gonna get. That looks about as good as that's gonna get, as long as it's, the main thing now is that it's actually complete. No, that's the main thing. It's actually somewhat complete now. And then we can come over here to the more industrial area. And that. Go one more. Four. Damn, that's not enough glass. My goodness. I mean, theoretically we could do it right there. I'm gonna go up here. But damn, that's still not enough glass. That's still not enough glass. And then what we'll do is we'll extend that path all the way up there in a moment. Send that path all the way over there. Furnaces are slow. They're really slow. Oh, in the newer versions, we have what's known as an autocrafter now. In the newer versions of Minecraft, there is some kind of auto-crafting feature I'm not familiar with yet. And then we'll demolish that in a few moments. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Still not enough glass. My goodness. Need two more bits. Okay, well those 2 final bits smell, which is probably already done now. Come up here, quickly edit the stuff up here. See if this thing's produced a single villager yet. No, yeah, we still need to fix that one singular block. These guys do their thing for the moment. Alright, so it's it's right here, which is the new exit. Here's what we can do, just make this neat. Simply close that off the appropriate way. You're really close to the edge there. Just nearly avoiding death. You know, while we're up here, I mean, we may as well try to get over there. We have the dirt. We have the dirt. And we have the... We don't have that water bucket on us, but if we're smart, which we should be, I better hope we are. We can fill that in. Anything up there that we need to do? Yeah, we need to. You have a few blocks over there. In the meantime, what we can do is we can trickle that away. I'm very surprised we haven't died once yet. We have not died once yet. Pure being, we have not yet. Hey, this gives us a pretty good view from up here, though. Looking pretty damn organized, not gonna lie. I mean, the only thing that's most disorganized is that, and then that. Right there. Patch that block in. And then, yeah. Patch those 2 in. This fat idiot decided to fill in my escape. Might have. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, it's not like we don't have glass, so. Life of a villager. For right now, though, what we can do at the moment is, break our way out. Right there. Alright. And we will take a look at what this looks like. No, looks much better. So I need to get some slabs underneath it. I completely forgot about that part. But overall, though, it does look better. Looks better. Looks a bit more complete. 15 bits of glass. And yeah. Alright. Arguably the most incomplete part of this now is the mess here. We're just gonna clean up now. Alright. Clean up this mess here. Clean up this mess now that we don't need it. Now that we don't need glass here. And I'm curious about something. I'm just getting it. Oh. Later. Alright, and then you always have to fill these in correctly. Pilot response. Alright. We should be seeing there we go. Pilot response. That's kind of getting. It's kind of gonna get annoying. For being 100% honest. It's kind of getting it a little annoying. Alright, what do I not need on me right now? I don't need 2 sticks. Alright. And that looks reasonably complete. Now it's time to connect this up to the path. Which we'll do like this. This is a nice coincidence. The fact that it just fits perfectly, well, almost. Oh, that sucks. Sucks. Whatever. Anyway, though, now we can go ahead and come up here. Finish up a few last bits of business up here. Right. We can do this. And, yep. And that is now complete. And aside from the few blocks that are missing right there, but that's fine. Those blocks will get to live there missing. If we're being 100% honest. America, fuck yeah. I always turn into a British accent. You know, I'm not. I still can't do it. I can't do it, and I don't know what's up because I used to do really good American Southernly accents, but I can't do it anymore. It turns out it goes and it turns out all British. I can't do it anymore, which I find to be a little insane. All right. Now we're gonna go back up there in a moment. That's to see if they bred a single villager yet. And if they haven't, then we might need to help them out a little. Yeah, it might be a while. Just from the standpoint of, okay, they're lazy and the stuff up there, the crops up there haven't bred much, so they don't really have enough. They don't really have that much to throw around, right? But yeah, let's go back up there to take a look. Remember, the second we get one adult villager is the second we have to turn the thing off, or turn the thing back on. Right, which is simple. It's as simple as few fence gates. And if I were to give them these, it might help. Yeah, we might have. It might be a minute or two as well. Hey, Mr. Farmer. Are you the one that's always been in my face? Look at him telling me not to do it. Look at him telling me not to do it. Just look at him. Being like, that's my job. You know, you usually want to throw them to the farmer, I think. Because then the farmer will throw them to the other guy. And to be crystal clear, this design hasn't really changed that much in the past little bit. I mean, the only thing that really changed between the updates was the door issue. Was the door factor, because remember, villages used to be based on doors back when I first started playing. And I know that that's been changed for a while, but still. And they're changing. Mm-hmm. Come on now. Dog gonna breed. Kinda use all breeding. Could kinda use y'all to breed. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, at least they're doing their job though. And then I guess the other thing we have to watch out for with this design is, unfortunately, I think we should be fine on this. So we gotta make sure that these guys don't throw stuff around to other guys. So. Alright, come on. Farmers. Start throwing food, please. Start throwing food. Alright, what's your trade? Pretty horrendous. What's your trade? 20 weight. Tail it, actually. I'll be right back that weight. Because we have a bunch of wheat that we don't need. We have a bunch of wheat that we really don't need. We're gonna do a harvest here soon, so even if we did need it, maybe we still don't. I'll try to get some emeralds. Try to begin to trade with these guys. Actually, this might be a very, very, very easy upgrade to diamond tools. Not gonna lie. This might be a very, very, very easy upgrade to diamond tools. Bum 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 bum. But 20 wheat for an emerald. Okay, but I feel like we can do that. Easy peasy. I feel like we can do that easy. Alright. So they shouldn't teach you in school, but so they don't teach you in school. Alright, let's see here. Got 10 emeralds. What about you? Stone axe. I mean, I don't really need it, but I'm interested in kind of maxing you out as well. I need to do one more some trades with you. It's fine. Oh. 3 iron for an emerald. It's not great now, is it? Excuse you. Just go ahead and craft those back up. 32 emeralds for a bell. That's not great now, is it? It's not great. Yeah, if that's gonna be that slow, then okay. What's yours like? You're my potato guy. This guy here's my potato guy. Now that I have more stone axes and more stone shovels than what I know what to do with, I'll come back when you guys are feeling a little bit more reasonable. Hang on. That's what I like to see. You might just have to trade with these guys, and that might have been all I needed to do. No, I don't like that. I don't like to see those. So I like to see a little bit of those. For now. Show me what I want to see. Show me what I'd like to see, please. Yeah, I know. I know you don't. That. Alright, well, I'm gonna go figure out these stone shovels because yeah, we could probably use. Oh, we could probably use these stone shovels for bullshit, but. Usually used for these stone shovels. And then for these stone axes, I'll figure out a use for those in a moment. Yeah. Well, I'll figure out what a use for those in a moment. What we could also do is we could also take that down. Take that useless bridge down. I'm genuinely curious, are those all dirt yet or not? Or just perfect timing? I need sub back on these streams daily. That's what I need. That's what I need back. I need sub back on these streams daily. Grumpy I need Grumpy back as well. Actually, I need to talk to Grumpy about expanding the Heathrow to Baltimore route. Nope, not now. This I'm genuinely curious about. Nah, no luck. No luck there. Wasn't expecting there to be any. Take care of this. Some of this flowing water. See there, there's a way to completely recover everything right here. See, there's a way. Yep, it's time to get back into our safe haven. Hello there, zombie. You want to die? Thank you. All right. Current time is 10:48. Current Zulu time is 2:43. Current Baltimore ETA in about 4.5 hours. Sorry, about 5.5 hours. 3 a.m. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And look at this. This here's my prized position. And so we're gonna put this, I don't know where we're gonna put this. Right now, we'll just put it right there. Put it right there for right now. What a deal. What a deal. Alright. My back hurts, kind of. The brand. So here's an interesting thing about consoles. I actually think that they're all dying because Windows PCs are just better. With that said, though, Microsoft is kind of forcing their AI to the point where they might kind of ruin it. So on that front, can't say. I think whoops on that front. We have a sub climb coming up. Sub climb time 3-3. So in about 40 minutes or so. All right. For now, I'm just gonna sit here. If anyone wants to, actually, we'll go do this the proper way. We'll go up there and we will AFK up there. If that's what you call AFK, to be crystal clear. Bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba da 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 da. Alright, let's take a look here. These guys gonna do their job. They're probably just waiting for a... Okay, I'm curious. Now that you have had some time to sleep, I have an offer for you. Try to max you out. That's my offer for you. Melon and pumpkin guy. And cookies. Cookies. Not too shabby at all. And then for you, I don't have anything for you, unfortunately. Sorry, I just don't. Yeah, I don't have anything for you, mate. But then your axe is back. You, I wish I had more for you. I don't right now, but yeah. That said, though, we have a new method of getting our bread, even though it's actually I think that might be a bit of a better value. So for 19 bits, so hang on. Three. It's actually ever so slightly worse, but does get us a little bit of XP, so yeah, no, it's actually ever so slightly worse, but that's fine. Alright, I am going to sit right here. If everyone tunes in, I'll be happy to speak to you. For now, though. For now, though, enjoy this view. Right. You have a few things you have to do. You have to process a step climb. Attempt 3, so you got another. Oh, let's recommend it right now. 3/8 here. It's recommended now, so you can take the step climb early. 380. Step climb flight 380. And let's take a look here on VATS and radars and traffic. Beware of none right now. We are actually almost across the pond. With that said, though, we're only really not that far in the journey at all. Estimating Baltimore time 7:28 in Zulu. Current time in Zulu is about another 4 hours or so. That's really good. Oh, about watermark. And these guys are still refusing breed. I don't know why. So what we'll do, we will help them out a little. And we're still rating 3.6 for some reason. Restart the VNav. There you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Some angry villages. Go ahead and just take a bit of a nap right there. See here. It's gonna be a magical moment. This happens. Take a look from afar, and I think it might be. Well, I think it might be. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Not yet. It can take a bit of time for this farm to get started. I won't lie about that. It can take a bit of time for this farm to get started, with my experience. I think it mainly has to do with just the overall quantity. I think that's the main thing. It just has to do with the overall quantity. Right, so I think they need to wait until they have a bit more food, and then they'll be able to really breed regularly. Yeah. Step climb nearly complete. Estimating with 20 tons of fuel on board. Estimating with 20 tons of fuel on board, so no, that's pretty damn good. We'll take a look at our gross weight in a moment. Total fuel right now is 44.3, so looking solid in terms of what we have on board right now. So I get the tongue. I get the tongue. Buddy's right here. Yeah, I see the camera, but no, you don't. You're just gonna keep licking my hand. Alright, you think I'm going to do this one for a bit longer. Right, I am back. I'm back and now I have to leave y'all here soon again. Or one last time. In a little. Not right now though. That there satisfies that apparently. Alright. What we need to do here is we need to continue to let these guys breed. Tonight or yeah, turning tonight. All right. Let's see here. Take a look here. It's precisely what I like to see happening. That right there is precisely what I like to see happening. Kind of. And this thing will take a while to get started. Um. 26 for, and then back up to 20 on those. It's here. Is this a magical moment? I don't think so. Don't think so. Doubt it. So, the key when you know they're gonna spawn one in is you see those little annoying heart-shaped things, or the annoyed look, right? But then you see the heart straight afterwards. That's when you know it's looking solid. So that's when you know they're gonna do it. We are almost direct to Ala right now in terms of the flight. That's wait, no, quite well. And then right now our Baltimore ETA is 7:29 Zulu. We'll begin our top descent in about 2.5 hours. So you have to start paying attention to it. About 2 hours ish. So yeah, at least we're making good progress on the Baltimore to Heathrow. Sorry, on the Heathrow to Baltimore. We're almost done with Oceanic. If you can believe that. Alright. Not gonna lie, I'm beginning to get a little concerned. Then again, I've also been at this stage with a lot of these farms, so I'm aware that it does help out if you were to give them a bit of a head start. And that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to go ahead and go downstairs, craft up all the bone meal we can, and yeah. And go ahead and craft up all the bone meal we can. I will have to leave y'all for one last time here soonish. Don't know when, kind of more whenever I get hungry kind of thing. 18 bones, we should have more bones. No. remove that, and then do we have more bones in, any more bone meal in there? No, we don't. That's fine, though. That'll give me enough to give him a bit more of a head start. Yeah, that'll give him enough for a bit more of a head start. All right. Hey there, mate. And the pets are chasing each other around. Hi, cat. You know you're not allowed in here, cat. Alright, you get all those. Let's see here. Will you now try to go and approach one of those guys? Yeah, it does help if you give him a massive head start. I haven't told with this design that it significantly helps if you were to give them like 8 stacks of the stuff, right? 8 stacks of carrots. That's what I've been told. I don't know how true. I don't know how true it is, but I can assume it's kind of true. Yeah, you want to give them loads upon loads of carrots to help them out. So I can start it out. Right. Are these guys getting the jobs? Yeah, let's see here. And that right there is precisely what I like to see. That right there is precisely what I like to see. All that throwing around, right? All that throwing around. Look at it. And they're about to summon in a baby villager. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, all those hearts, and they're about to summon one in. Any moment now. Really, all that, and they're not going to do it. All that, and they're not going to do it. Really. Really. All that, and they're not going to do it. Wow. But to be crystal clear, they should do it here soon. But that's moving in the direction that I like to see. That right there is the direction that I absolutely like to see right there. So. Bum 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 no 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 bum 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 no 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 no. I also know that there is like a time of day that these guys want to have to do that, right? I'm aware that there's a certain time of day and they won't read at a certain time of day, but still, I'm going to bet that soonish. Ah, that's the issue. It's turning to night. It's turning to night. Yeah, that's the reason that they didn't summon one in right then. Right there, right then. It's turning to night. That's the issue. Bring this one out a little bit more. Alright, there we go. Now, we'll go ahead and throw these guys. Go ahead and throw all these carrots to those guys in a moment. Remember, we started out with only a single carrot. So 100% we're still clear. Alright. Let's see. Are they gonna do it? Are they finally gonna do it now? I reckon they will. The time of day is no longer a factor. Are they finally going to do it? There's a lot of that going on. There's a lot of throwing around going, and it stopped. Anytime now. Anytime now. Anytime now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not yet. Certainly not yet, but still. It won't be too long before these guys start to do it. I don't think anyway. You don't think it'll be too long? That's that we kind of need these villagers to get bred. Or to breed. So. And remember, we're not even focusing on the iron farm. We're not even focusing on the iron farm yet. Right now we're just kind of still focusing on getting these guys to breed. Now watch this. Let me go down there. I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna come back and they're all gonna be done. And breeding. With that said though, actually I will help these guys out a little. So all my emeralds, because I kind of need bread here soon. Bum ba da bum ba rum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Jump away. Do 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 do. Alright, now when it comes to this guy, I want to do a little bit of redstone here soon. So, redstone auto harvesting system. Don't know how we're going to do it. Gotta be honest, don't know how we're going to do it. We kind of need a lot more redstone for it. I think it's 100% possible. Do it here soon. No, I just don't know how we're gonna do it. I mean, I've done designs in the past where it's kind of like opens up from above, but that's not gonna work out, is it now? I don't know how we're gonna do it. I just know that I need to completely empty out my inventory and then we can do it. I just know that we need to completely 100% empty out our entire inventory and actually we'll try a water bucket just help us out a little bit fast. Oh, that was how it is. A little faster. Once again, that appears to work really, really well. Alright, we'll do a whole walk around the entire farm. Then we will go ahead and begin to replant everything. Wow, it's basically entire inventory full of seeds and wheat right there. It's basically an entire inventory full. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Then we can go ahead and trade all this with the villagers upstairs. And they'll get mad at us, of course, but give us some emeralds. Some of them none. So, that's something. We are basically at waypoint gallery. In about another 180 miles or so. And then that's kind of like the halfway point right there. Allery's like kind of like the halfway point. Because it's about 90 minutes. Then it's about another half an hour. And then we begin our descent around JFK. And yeah, I'm hoping for another circle to land approach. I'm hoping for another circle to land on av approach today. And if the winds hold up, then I believe that's what we're gonna get. I've also, on the other hand though, I've also never landed runway 10. So if we can land runway 10 into Baltimore, not only that there's a thing that make for a easier taxi, that also makes it a little bit more fun for us. So it means because we haven't ever landed on runway 10. Bum 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 no 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 no. Basically done with harvesting this farm, and we'll take a look at how much goodies we got. So I try to organize our inventory a bit, and this will reveal how many goodies we got. Yeah, that's about what I got. I want to say that's about what we got last time as well. So, and we can do with all these seeds, right? All those seeds get to go in there. And then we get to go up there. We get to go all the way up there. Then fellow villagers, I have. I don't exactly want to breed with you. No, it's about ready to do your thing. If you are, I'm gonna go ahead and leave y'all alone. See here. Are they about to? I don't know. In the meantime, you said like to go ahead and lock you out of your trades. I don't have anything else for you, sir. Pretty good, sir. I don't. Well, here's it, yeah. Bread. Let's see here. You know, then begin to plant seeds. Then is a good question. What we have to do is give him a little bit of bread, apparently. Then again, I don't know who doesn't like the bread. You just gotta start up the breeding process like that. So. Rude. Rude ass villager. Is that the one? Is that our potato guy, or is that our other guy? Let's see here. Even he knows what's going on. Even he knows what's going on right now. No. What? That's annoying. You're still locked. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you gotta spend money to get money. Sometimes you gotta spend money to get money. Fine, you want some pumpkin pies? I'll take some delicious pumpkin pies. Same one. You were right. You were almost perfect. Same one. You were almost perfect. Yeah, at least that street is now unlocked. I don't really have anything else for you there, man. You want all my emeralds? I mean, it's not like I don't care about the emeralds, but kind of like to have you in a better position than not. Fine, you want a cookie? Fine, I'll take some cookies. Master. Bottom, 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 bottom. 2 emeralds for 3 golden carrots. My word, that's ugly. Or that's not great. Hey, on the right side, you're gonna single-handedly get us up to whatever. Now, you on the other hand, I could spend all my emeralds out at you and not get a single, and barely make any progress on you at all. That said, though, I'm kind of tempted to see what else you have to offer. I don't have anything else for you. I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, we need to get some voter trading halls going. We need to build some automatic farms first. We can trade all day. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna work all day. Remember that from Green? Remember that from Green? Where is it? Okay. Have it. Is it all the iron? Is that all the iron we have right now? I mean, I don't want to use up all my iron, but if it means we can get some pretty decent diamond tools, I mean, I'm kind of for it. Only if it means we can get some pretty decent iron tools. Or even some pretty decent diamond tools. I mean, think about it that way. Think about it that way. Wait for all that to do that. Check in on the flight in a moment. Speedbird 228 almost looks like 22 Bravo. Not gonna lie, 22 Bravo almost looks like 228. Nice, the heating is turned up. The heating is kicked on a little. I want some more crisps. As my bank account, as my paycheck hit my account yet? Doubt it. It'll probably hit my account by the time we. Doubt it. Negative. It does not hit the account yet. Check back in a moment. Yeah. We do need some of this iron. So what we'll do is we'll limit it to about 30. We'll take up 32 bits with us. That's what we'll do. We'll take 32 bits with us, and then we will go ahead and depart. We'll see, because I'd much rather just do this slow way. with loads upon loads of wheat, which we've used up all of our wheat now. Like, give me all that bread, by the way. So we're gonna rely on off of pumpkin pies now for a bit, which is perfectly fine. Make crystal clear. Alright, we're gonna limit it to about 30 to 32 bits of that. And yeah, we're gonna see what we can get, because you can actually get some pretty decent, solid diamond stuff from the Smith and Gable guys. So, I mean, if we can get if we can get even a Silk Touch pick or something like that, hell, if we can get a Fortune 3 or whatever, that'll be a win. I mean, anything will literally be a win. You. Next thing for you. And I have nothing for you, but what I do have for y'all is. Ooh. For 8. That's not that bad now, is it? Unbreaking 2 efficiency 2 iron shovel, and we can get as many of them as we want. That's not bad now, is it? Okay, what? Throw me that. Meantime, y'all can have that, because I have no reason to have that bread anymore. Just love it. Just love it. That's kind of what I like to see right there. Just gotta give those guys loads of food right there. Just gotta give those guys loads upon loads of food, and I think eventually they're gonna do it, because they're certainly moving in the right direction of doing it. So yeah, no, they're certainly moving in the right direction. And sometimes all it takes is, sometimes it completely catches you by surprise. I think now it's about it. I don't think it's gonna happen right now. Damn, so close. But yeah, no, those guys will do it eventually. But sometimes you just have to give them a little bit of help. But an iron shovel. That's not a bad basic shovel, also. No, I think they're gonna do it though. I think they're about to do it, and we're about to witness it. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, they're still going after it. They're still going after it. Still going after it. They're breeding. Funny thing is, in real life, this is majorly illegal. This is like majorly, like, this is like international war crime. Illegal in real life, just to say it. It's god awful. Just god awful. Okay, this thing was a pilot response. To give in, go ahead and give this thing its pilot response. Hold, no reason to hold. Unless we are arriving into Baltimore a little heavy, which, actually, let's take a look at that right now. It's usually around this point in time in which we cross the point where we're cross our max landing weight about here. In progress, or sorry, in init ref. 2 and 2.8. Yeah, we're fine in terms of our maximum landing weight. We're fine in terms of our maximum landing weight. But yeah, we will be A-okay. Yep. No, these guys are just being lazy selves. Eventually they will begin to reach speed crystal clear, but it'll take a while. Eventually they will begin to breed. For right now, they're just 3 villagers and a chamber. So, if we need to go grab an extra one, which we may need to do that actually. You know, we can do that. We can make our way over there to. Steal all the hay bales. That's what we can do, though. Though I'm gonna go upstairs and myself a bit more bite to eat. I'm curious about this. I am curious about this triple here. I think you could kind of use an axe to be the same way. Kind of use an axe to be in the same way. No, oh, not quite instant mine. Not quite now, is it? You know, not quite now, is it? Alright, in the meantime though, I don't have anything for them. So what we'll do is we'll make our way over to other base, or we'll make our way over to villager base over there. It won't take us very long, and we'll try to get some hay bales for those guys. Try to, yeah. And I understand why we have a legitimate reason for such a massive farm. Alright, where is the boat? He has a boat. He has a boat. There's a boat right there. If you're ever tuning in, we are about to exit Oceanic for the Heathrow to Baltimore. Pass. I think it's Munton here soon. We're gonna pass Munton or Halifax here soon. Yeah, we're gonna pass Munton here in a moment. course, still can't see anything out the window. The flight. I'm not until we begin our descent. I'm not expecting anyone to. Past Danger Valley. Go ahead and pass Danger Valley right there. And yes, that is actually Danger Valley. This is what I like to call it. Alright, and then we just go beyond here. We have some hay bales we can steal. Already stolen enough from this village, we're going to steal a bit more. With some absolutely gorgeous coral reefs. Absolutely gorgeous coral reefs. Village here that I have exactly everything in. Interesting. I aim to get to the end at some point, just be crystal clear. Watch us get to the end and then someone hops online. Alright. Steal all these hay bales. I think last time I did this, we got nearly a stack of hay bales out of it. So if you spawn next to a village, it's like you're good. You're starting off in a really good position. You still need to go after the other stuff. You still need to go after the basics, right? But you have a bit more time to really establish yourselves, right? If you wanna go ahead and like fence off your area first, right? Get yourself a really solid foundation for a nice solid farm area. If you spawn next to a village, you can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing I might end up regretting later. Gonna do the thing that I might end up regretting here soon. Not yet. I haven't. Not regretting it yet. No, I could be really, really evil now, and I'm going to be. They're not going to give me 4 bits of iron. Now I could decide to be really, really, really evil, and say, and trade this back to the villager. To that one villager, I could decide to be really, really evil there and say, here, you want your old golem's remains given to you for a few emeralds. Yeah, what's the point? In time, the villager will say, yeah, sure, I'll take that, and then immediately raise his prices and whine and complain. Alright, let's see here. Anything special going on? No. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Now. Oh my word. How have I never noticed this? This here is the most useless random structure in the game. It's also one of the rarest. It's also one of the rarest structures in the game. So here's one of the rarest structures in the game. Also one of the most useless. But still. Still though. Damn, pumpkin pie fills you up. More than bread. Let's not aware how much pumpkin pie filled you up in the game. I was not aware that it was that much. I was not aware that it was that much. I thought for certain it would be a lot less actually, but no, it's basically the equivalent of steak. Which steak, if you didn't know, does an enormous amount for you. I want all that sugarcane as well. Sugarcane pillar, sugarcane brickle. Sugarcane pillar, sugarcane brickle, sugarcane pillar, sugarcane brickle. Remember back when basically remixes existed all the time for basically everything. And someone took my bow, sugarcane pillar, sugarcane brickle thing, and remixed it. And the same thing happened the next season. For Minecraft. Remember that? Are leaving Oceanic because we don't have a squawk, we don't have to re-squawk. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna try to go after the sugarcane because every single time I've needed sugarcane, it's been like super annoying and it's been like super annoying because no matter how much I get down, it's like I don't have enough. And there are some pumpkins there. We have to note that. I will note that. I will note that. No, we need a proper dock entrance at this point. We need a proper dock. Do 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 do. Yeah, we need to make a proper dock entrance here soon. Meantime, let's go up there and craft all that. Oh wait. Yeah, whatever. I don't have a librarian up here, so the paper is kind of useless. No, I have returned. 4 emeralds. Hello there, sir. You want your villager? You want old goon's guts? 29 bits of flint for an emerald. My goodness! I don't know how many can make that trade. I don't have anything for you there, sir. networks. Basically out of everything. 35 emeralds, though. Look at this, That'll put you over the top. Emeralds for Diamond Shovel and Breaking 2. That's pretty damn good now. That's pretty damn good if I do say so myself. Only at one issue I don't actively have 15 emeralds, but damn, that's pretty damn good. I mean, it could be better. Breaking 3 would be better, but for shovels, which seems like we're always constantly crafting, for 15 emeralds, that's not bad now, is it? That said, though, a diamond for an emerald, that doesn't help your case. Here. Doesn't do the same effect, but whatever. I know you're annoyed now. Okay, but I'm gonna buy myself out a pumpkin pie. Like I exactly need that many. Yeah, y'all can't use that, can ya? Alright, in that case, all that bread gets crafted and it's all for y'all in the morning. Or for y'all right now. In a moment, I'll have to go upstairs. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen right there, but I have my doubts that's gonna happen right then, but whatever. Find out. Find out here soon enough. Good timing as well, because it is now beginning to turn to night. I can tell. Slowly, just my luck. Now, if that guy's gone to bed, then I think we all know. Oh, come on. Do 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 do. This guy is gonna continue. I doubt it. Kinda have my doubts right there. Now I've used up all my bread though, so I can't exactly say I have any more bread. ahead and just bolt my wheat. Alright, well, tell you what. In a moment, I have to go upstairs. I have to go grab a little bit more food. Just hold me over until we land. Roughly 4 a.m. is my estimate. Yeah. Don't need that many shovels at all. And, theoretically, if we had an anvil, we could make that efficiency in breaking 3 and efficiency 3. And with only one more, we could make it efficiency 4. Interesting. Just to be crystal clear that you want efficiency and unbreaking. Unbreaking just means it's going to last longer. Efficiency means it will actually mine faster. So, don't be confused. Just because it says unbreaking doesn't mean it's a better shovel. It means it's going to last you longer, but doesn't mean it's exactly better. Alright, well, anything else I have that I could give these guys? Don't think so. I don't. Out of all that, only 47 bits. Alright, well. Do it. I'm gonna go upstairs for a moment to grab myself an extra bite to eat. Don't know what I'm gonna grab myself yet. The cake. Yeah, and I'll be back in a little bit. I'll be back in a little bit. back. You're back for the rest of the stream. Because the rest of the stream's not going to last that much longer. Right now we are direct to Alex. Let's take a look, see if we have any ATC online. I have to be concerned about. No. I mean, Atlanta's online. Surfing 2 people. Anyone online at Baltimore? No. None is online at Baltimore. We are approaching the point where we will have to be doing de-icing, so we'll have to factor that into our Baltimore Heathrows and Heathrow to Baltimore's. Okay, in that case, what's the current meta for Baltimore? Hours 8 minutes. That seems about accurate, if I do say so myself. Alright, what is the name, or what is the current meta for Baltimore? I'll find out. Did you tell us? The plane will tell us. Information. Baltimore. Here comes the rain. Doo 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 doo. Here comes the rain. Very annoying. Oh dear. Oh dear. Might be a rainy arrival into Baltimore then. Information Alpha. Time 454 Zulu. Surface wind 070 degrees 17 knots. 070 degrees 17. Oh dear. That definitely seems to be a runway 10 day. Visibility. Small. That's overcast. 500 feet. Temperature 122.11 knot. Altimeter 2984. You know what that tells me? That tells me this arrival is going to be most likely Cat 3. 3 at... Okay, what does it mean when... What is 3 SM? Actually... Baltimore, I have it as of... 5... I have it as of 5:13 Zulu on my phone. The wind is 1/2. Small. Wind is 070 degrees, 15 knots, gust 25. Okay. So your visibility. Okay, to avoid confusion with the imperial system, it's going to be indicated in miles. You get 3 miles, statute miles, so visibility 1 to 2 miles of visibility. That's not great now, is it, considering that the runway is about 3 miles long. Okay. Three statute miles. Alright, let me just go ahead and read out the meta that I have right now. Alright, Baltimore Special, Baltimore Medar, time 0513 Zulu. The wind is 070 degrees, 15 knots, gusts 25 knots. Visibility half statute mile. Visibility. Clouds overcast at 500 feet. Yikes. That is not looking solid. Can we just decode that real quickly? Yeah. Temperature is 5.3. Temperature is 11.7 Celsius over 11.1 Celsius. The winds are visibility 2.5 miles, 2.5 mile visibility. Clouds overcast 500 feet, stealing 500 feet. Other moderate rain mist. 1 hour precipitation is 0.03 inches. Okay, that's not great now. It's not looking like it's going to be an RNAV approach now, is it? It's looking like it's going to be in most likely Cat 3 Autoland. We may need to hold. We'll throw in the arrival in a bit, and we'll figure out a place to hold if the condition, depending on how the conditions are looking. Let me just take a look at my phone. Let me see. See if these stormy conditions are going to continue all day long. These stormy conditions, unfortunately, are going to continue all day long. So yeah, we may need to hold. Yeah, we'll take a look at what the weather's when we get there. We'll take a look at what the weather's like when we get there. If it continues to be bad, though, then we will need to consider our diversion fields. Actually, we're approaching a diversion. We're approaching a solid diversion field right now. We need to consider our diversion fields. Actually, yeah. Let's consider the diversion fields now, actually. What is our written alternate plan, Dulles? No, our written alternate plan is actually JFK. Not thrilled about that. We're most likely about to make a diversion to JFK or even Boston. Let me see the winds for Boston. If we were gonna divert to Boston, then we'd want to begin to get those numbers now. Information Bravo. Visibility 2.5 statute miles. Okay, PMDG, you're not including the gusts. The gusts are 2.5. Bottom, 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 bum, bottom, 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 bum, bum, bum. Let's see here. It is beginning to rain outside right now. A test request. Consider diversion field of Boston, and then we'll also consider a diversion field of JFK. Okay, I am actually really happy we brought loads of extra fuel with us, because now I'm pretty confident that if we needed to, we can get to potentially Boston if we chose to divert to Boston. After getting there and realizing we would be unable to land. Watson information alpha. Barnaby, cut out, bud. The wind is 010 degrees, 6 knots. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's getting it accurately. So JFK right now is 050 degrees, 1 knots. 10 satellite miles of visibility. Broken. 2-1 overcast. 2-7. Okay. 11 over 8. Yeah. JFK is a potential option. We may need to divert to Kennedy. Kennedy is a potential option. Let's take a look here at Boston. Boston, the wind is 010 degrees, 6 knots. And this is as of about 40 minutes ago. Overcast. Okay. Altimeter 3015. Okay. Then what about for Dulles? Dulles right in there with us. Dulles is right in this mess with us now. So I don't think diversion to Dulles would do anything. I don't think a diversion to Dulles would do anything for us. Dulles, it is better actually at Dulles. It is the conditions at Dulles. Well, that was still as of a little bit ago. Okay, what about yeah. It may be a diversion to, could be a diversion to whatever. We're kind of beginning to approach Boston here soon. If we need to divert, I'm gonna say we need to divert to Boston. Because Kennedy looks like it's gonna be under the same issues here soonish. Yeah, we'll have to see how bad it is on final approach. In that case, we'll have to see how it is on final approach. Well, one of the cabin that's not going to use the touchdown because due to weather. To be clear, here in Baltimore, we get really horrendous winds all the time. Especially around this time of year, our winds get horrendous, and and so it's fine. Right, but we're in a heavy 777, so we're better off than Southwest jets. With that said, though, still not great on the winds. Still not great. With that said, the Dulles appears to be a potential option. The wind right now for Dulles is 030 degrees, 1 knots. So that's not bad now, is it? In fact, that's actually pretty damn solid in terms of those winds. Hey, whoever's tuning in, I'm not even going to pronounce that name. We are currently in a Heathrow to Baltimore flight, and we are almost we're gonna be entering into Boston airspace here soonish. And we were just taking a look at the weather, and ouch, the weather is not looking great at all. Now 6 at 0 degrees, 15 knots, gusts 25 knots, with 3 statute miles of visibility. Not great under any circumstances. Yeah, actually that's pretty bad. The winds I can take the winds on my own. I can take the low visibility on my own. But I both of those at the same time, I don't know if I don't want to do that, nor do I think anyone else would want to do that. So I don't know. I just don't know. We'll see how bad it is. We'll be lucky to get a chance to land the plane ourselves. There'll be no RNAV circle land approaches today. There will be no RNAV circle land approaches today. Even though I would absolutely love those. I'm just set. Within the next few days, I need to get the 772 over at JFK. So I need to get that back over to whatever, or to Baltimore. It's been sitting on the ground there for almost a month. So yeah, it's been sitting on the ground for it's coming up to 6 months actually. It's coming up to at least 5-6 months. So we will once I get a chance to. I'll probably get it back over tomorrow night. To be honest, I'm not gonna do it on camera. I'm just gonna do it live on YouTube, or I'm just gonna do it myself. Enjoy the flight myself. Might film the little bit of it, but we're gonna use Time Excel. I'm gonna use Time Excel, unless we decide to do it live on Saturday night, which is always an option. Hey bud, how you doing there, bud? Being please. I know you want my legs. I know you want my lap. Okay. I know. I'm the one who keeps buying you all your phones or all your bones. I know. No, stop making the food. You can say it like that. Yet you're the center of my world. Thank you. Yes, you and the simmer, the center of my world. You, the sim, and work, that's all I care about. Mainly you. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You enjoying this, huh? You enjoying this, aren't you? Making you tired? This is making you sleepy? It's making you sleepy. you need a haircut. You need a haircut here soon. Here, you're just gonna sit there. That's fine. You can stay over there. No. Yeah, in terms of the Baltimore wins and stuff, we will keep an eye on it. Yeah, we will keep an eye on it. I do wish that PMDG would tell you about the gusts, because the gusts are 2.5 knots. That's pretty significant. I mean, that's not nothing. Now, is it? It's not. That's not nothing. No, is it? I guess another diversion field could be Atlanta. But that's though. By the time we get to Atlanta, they'll be offline. And that'll be the only reason that we would divert to Atlanta. Yeah, diversion to Boston is looking more necessary than not. But I don't know. LAX is looking solid. Cuba, or sorry, Air China, I think. Going to Hong Kong, Emirates, to Dubai. Okay, how are they getting there? Are they taking the long way? Yeah, they are. They are. They're taking the long way. To be honest, that's fine. I would probably do something else. That's gonna be a long ass flight. That's like an ultra long haul right there. 392 hours. Oh my goodness. I sure hope he can do it. I sure hope he can do it. Any Speedbirds around here? Yeah, there's Speedbird 4 Echo off to London Heathrow. And you come over here. There's not many of us. I mean, I'm like the only Speedbird for a while. We got Speedbird 28 Kilo. Oh my word, the same guy that we departed with. The same guy we departed with. So then Speedbird 2 and Bravo. Also the same guy who departed earlier. Around the same time we did. So. Speedbird 176 Alpha 772 going to London Heathrow. They're actually beginning to take a look at their graphs, most likely. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Bum-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. At Dulles, there is an AVA going to Bogota. Going to Bogota. Do 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 do. 11:33 hours. Basically 12 hours late right there. Yeah, I could never do that. I could just never. Not ever could I do that. Yeah, so I figure that by the time that we get over here, the majority of this is gonna be right over Baltimore. At which point in time that's going to be like the critical point where, right? So we're gonna. I would say if we need to make a turnaround from Boston, we're gonna have to make a decision around JFK. Is what I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm curious about something then. So I'd like to put it in our second flight plan then. No, other. Yeah, is there like a second flight plan button? No, 2. Alright, 2K JFK. Juliet. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we may be diverting. But not yet. Yeah, we may be diverting. For right now, just throw that up on my screen, please. Yeah. So, yeah, we're approaching Boston here soonish. Yeah. So we'll be approaching Boston here soonish. Yeah, we may be diverting. We may be diverting, but not yet. Not yet. There's a chance. I think if we look and the conditions have deteriorated, then yeah, if we look and the conditions turned out to have deteriorated, then okay. Then what we'll do is actually, let me ask Grumpy a question. It's probably waking up about now. Bottom bum bottom bum bum. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll pass Alex. take a look at the weather once we pass Alex, and yeah. No. But yeah, no, we never just gonna be to Boston or to Baltimore. I don't know. So. Alright, you can come when you do some light for a bit. Alright, let's begin to take a look here at this descent. We got about... Our top descent's supposed to be right there. But that's it though, the Baltimore weather is changing rapidly, so... I'll get the MEDAR in a few moments. Baltimore Tradition Charlie when surface wind 060 degrees, 15 knots. Visibility's back up to 3 now, and this is how, as of... I know what to think. On the one hand, this is completely normal weather. On the other hand, diversion, not unheard of. I'll tell you what, though. What's on our flight path? Nantucket. Nantucket? I can remember Echo. Off direct to... I don't know. Echo November Echo, I think that's the Nantucket VOR. Turn direct to Echo November Echo now. Yeah, we'll turn direct to Echo November Echo. Bum 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 bum. Yes, do you want to get back up here? Gotcha. I gotcha. Access that data. I just want to keep in mind of what airports are around. Yeah, Boston will be up. Could divert to Boston if we make the decision now. Yeah, we could divert to Boston if we decide to make the decision now. Don't exactly think I want to go there though. What you doing there, bud? What you doing there, bud? Yeah, diversion to Boston is an option right now. Just to be 100% crystal clear. Okay, what do you want to do then? I kind of want you to be up here. I would kind of like you to be up here, but at the same time your legs, your feet are digging in tight. So, here, you can be right here. Happy now? Happy now, bud? Alright. Yeah, so everything's looking solid for right now. Let's begin to take a look here at Novgraph. Trish for arrival. Right now it's looking like it's gonna be runway 10 approach. If we're to take the I'd love to take the RNAV. RNAV's not an option, we'll need the ILS today. At LFEs, it's what, about a 5-mile final? About 7-mile final at FEs. With that said, though, this is Cat 3. This is Cat 3 approved. Or rather, 2.8 is usually not. No, to Cat 2. Yeah, I think we're going to draw plans. For right now, I think we're going to draw up plans for Cat 3 approach. And of course, the second we get the runway in sight, then the second that is that we will go ahead and take it over by hand. But yeah, I think we're going to draw plans for a Cat 3 approach. Because we really don't see any reason not to. Yeah, I don't see that much of a reason for us to not do a Cat. For us to not Cat 3 it. And then in terms of holds, we do have a hold at Hertz, which is somewhere. We have a hold at Westminster. I never knew that they had a hold there, but then again, no one ever holds there. On the Trish 4, there is a hold at Trish. There is a hold at Trish if we need it. Which, I don't know, I don't think we're going to need it, but it does exist at Trish if we need it. Yeah, I think we're gonna draw up plans for a runway 10 approach 33 right. Two eight's just the worst option ever. Runway 10. No matter what, we're gonna have a massive crosswind. No matter what runway we take, it'll be a massive crosswind. 10. That 10 and 15 left. Well, 15 left is never an option for us because that's the really short runway. Gives us 10. That gives us 10,500 feet to land on. That's 10,000 foot runway. Yeah, then we're gonna drop plans to land runway 10. I think we're gonna have to drop plans to land runway 10. I got a potato on my lap in the meantime. Yeah, I think 10 is gonna be our best option, or our best bet for tonight. Bum 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 bum. Bottom 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 bum bottom bum 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 bum. Yeah, I always like to try to have a visual, but the thing is, we ain't gonna get a visual today. We ain't gonna get visual approach. We're not getting. There's precisely 0 chance of visual into Baltimore today, so kind of sad, but whatever. Bum 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 bum. I am a little sleepy. I am a little sleepy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little on the sleepy side. Simple. Tesla only cares about the cars it actually sells, and the Cybertruck doesn't sell. Tesla sells 2 cars and a few other hobbies. Damn, that's brutal. That is brutal. Oh my word. That is brutal. And that is brutal. Tesla has 2 cars. Tesla sells 2 cars and a few hobbies. Oh my word, that is brutal. That's one brutal word by Snazzy Labs on Tesla, by the way. And when I say that is brutal, I really mean that is absolutely brutal. That really is absolutely brutal. Alright. Keep an eye out here on Novograph as to our location. You're currently directed to Echo November Echo, but I do believe that's the Nantucket VOR, right? Kenbrook. No, Nantucket's down here somewhere. Boston. Wait, what? I didn't think it would be that far up there. There's some VOR somewhere. Then there's a lot of airports around here. There's a lot of them. Yeah, once we get to Bath, which is Westfield, the Barnes, then we can begin to take a look. Then we can probably begin our descent around Barnes. We can begin our descent around Barnes. We are just now entering into U.S. airspace, though. Yeah, runway 10. Yeah, I'm thinking runway 10 is gonna be our best option. We're gonna have to drop plans for a Cat 3 approach, though, and that sucks. I freaking hate Cat 3 approaches. I absolutely hate Cat 3 approaches. I like flying the aircraft. I don't like having the aircraft fly itself for me. So. With that said, there are landing earlier into Heathrow. Approach-wise, that might have been our best landing ever. That might have been our best landing ever into Heathrow. Yeah, sure, maybe the touchdown wasn't the greatest. Kind of lost it at like the final few feet. But overall, on that approach, not bad now, was it? We're approaching into area where the clouds are just too horrendous. What's the updated METAR? Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out on the METAR. Baltimore METAR, okay, it's back to normal METAR now. Visibility 3 miles, clouds overcast 500, ceiling 500. winds are 060 degrees, 16 gusts 24. That's not great now, is it? Altimeter 29881. And then I don't know what the rest means. But, yeah, no, the visibility is 3 statute miles right now. Dashboard. So, rain. So the visibility is 3 miles. Let me just figure out how long that is, roughly speaking. Let me figure that out on Earth. Yeah, current turn texting minus to 10. Yeah, current planes are for Cat 3 approach into runway 10. Descent in about 45 minutes. Yeah. I'd kind of like to keep a visual with the runway. So, and Baltimore, even though Baltimore is technically rated for a 777, it's like, is it really? You know, granted, I have landed at the 777 at other airports that are certainly not capable of it. I mean, Baltimore's capable of it, but it's like, it could be a lot more capable. Alright, Earth. Do 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 do. Alright. Let me take a look here. So runway 10. What are the winds for 15 right? Yuck. Yuck for 15 right. I'm saying we're gonna have to take either 10 or 33 left, most likely. Or 33s, so. Alright, within auto land limits, you're also still in Cat 1 minimum territory visibility. Alright. When landing weather minima are predicted on auto land operations, okay. Headwind, 25 knots, tailwind, headwind 25 knots, tailwind 15 knots, crosswind 25 knots. Okay, auto land tailwind limitation. Yeah. Yeah. At the point there, so we need to go out. 3 miles. Sorry, I'm looking at this on my phone right now because I got a sleeping beauty on my lap right now. Yeah, how far is that? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it could. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. So, I mean, it's me over 295. And again, this approach I've never done before, so I don't know. That's not bad. I mean, we'd still be taking it over the equivalent of at Myrtle Avenue, but still. That's not bad now, it's just not great either. Yeah, it'll be one of those days where you have to absolutely study the go-around procedure. Yeah, that needs to get plenty of fuel. Yeah. Spinning. Yeah, what are we currently estimating in terms of fuel? In terms of fuel, what are we currently estimating? $18.9. So that's a little less, but still. All right, let's take a look here. So, legs. Trish 4. I'm gonna be taking the ILS runway 10 approach. And then what's the far end? Actually. Yeah. I mean that should be enough fuel to get there and then to get up to Boston if we need to. So let's see here. So Effie's. So we'll take the Trish 4. ILS runway 10. long final. So the Remy transition, and then for in terms of that we are on the transition. And what does that look like actually? Because we have never done that. The Lancaster, so that's 10,000 of wedge res. Then down to Rocky at a rev 9,000. And then, yeah. And to be honest, we could go direct to Hayat. For being honest, we could go direct, or to stock. Main thing is in the approach we have to be 250 knots or less. So stars at 210 knots. Strips 210 knots, and then yeah. Okay, progress. Actually estimating at 18.1 now, so. And then let's say that we don't like that. Go direct to you were to go direct to Boston, get a route later. $18.0 performance. Where is it? Legs. Dun 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 dun. No 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 no. Bum 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 bum. You know, our out of diversion field is going to be Boston. Just be 100% crystal clear, and it'll be just be 100% crystal clear. In case of 2 go-arounds, it'll be direct to Boston. We'll fly direct Boston. Declare Mayday fuel around Boston most likely. And yeah. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we'll have to see though. And we're in an aircraft I'm familiar with, so it's not the A340, it's not the A320, it's not the A380. Actually, the A380 would match this to be crystal clear. So. Yeah. In case of go around, let's take a look here. In case of go around, climb to 2,500. Outbound on the Baltimore VOR. To Hertz to hold. In case of missed approach. So we can throw in hold at Hertz. Yeah, and that's already in. And the inbound, of course, that is No, the... Wait, what? It's 105 inbound. You know, it's 105 with... Yeah, okay. 105 right hand turns. Yeah, it's maintain heading of 105 direct hertz. In case of missed approach, inbound course 105 to hold right hand turns. Which I think that there might be a chance we have to do. To be crystal clear. There's a chance we might have to do it. And we're still a little far out for it. We are still a little far out, but again, the weather for Baltimore, you know, A, it's right outside of me, but B, it's not great. It just really is not anything to write home about. Yeah, 60 degrees, 16 knots, gusts 24 knots, 3 statute miles visibility, rain, 3 miles of visibility. It's not bad. I mean, with that said, though, it's definitely Autoland territory, which is kind of annoying because you spend 6-7 hours getting over here, and then you realize, damn, it's gonna be an Autoland, and it kind of is like, what's the point of just continuing on, right? You may, I mean, it's like you may as well just divert to Boston, and that's kind of why we're considering it. So, Boston's right there, by the way. And in case of go around, right now the intention is Boston. Yes, it'll get us a little tight on fuel, but if we need to divert due to weather, then the go around is it's gonna be to Boston, because why not anywhere else? Well, if we look at the massive storm that's over us right now, it's encompassing JFK now. Dulles is under it. Maybe if we were to go down south a little. Maybe if we were to go down south, then okay, but still. Then we get to go down to an airport that I'm not familiar with. And an airport that is most likely less connected. Right. And so, let's just get back up to Boston. I mean, Boston's over here, I think. Yep, Boston's right here if we need to. If it's a diversion. So, but yeah. For right now, though, we get to do a bit of Minecraft because we have about... We have plenty of time. Before we are descent. And if I take a look at it any further, then I'm going to convince myself that we're going to have to divert. So. Right, back up to the village breeder because we have nothing else better to do. Other than help them out. We are actually, let's get a direct waypoint. Direct to Barnes. That'll save us precisely 0 time. Alright, villagers, have you bred a single baby yet? No, you're not really even doing your job. You're trying to keep everything harvested. Is that you? There you go. You gonna go over there to one of those guys now? Direct to Barnes. Trish for arrival into Baltimore. good and warn the passengers in a bit. Top descent is in a bit. Actually, VNAV will tell us how long top descent is. Top descent time 723 Zulu, so we got about half an hour. We got about half an hour till top descent. And actually, here's the thing I'm gonna quickly do. Oh, I want the actual clock back. Menu, PMDG setup, aircraft, equipment. Analog clock. Thank you. Now that's back. Now that analog clock's back. Hey, listen to me. You're not doing a very good job at your job now, are you? And there's two of you up here. I mean, there's two of you y'all up here. Whoever would like that. There are carrots on the ground. To whoever would like them. Alright, there you go. If you'd like them, villagers. And y'all suck. Y'all villagers suck, to speak crystal clear. Still got Sleeping Beauty on my lap, by the way. Sleeping dog on my lap. You never usually get to sit on my lap while we're doing these streams. Alright, let me take a look here. Yeah, that. I mean, our diamonds, by the way. Okay, who says we can't maybe try our hands at an enchantment table? Well, actually, leather's the concern, isn't it? We kinda can't do an enchantment table right now, can't we? Because of the leather. Unless, well, what we could do is this. Could manually harvest bits this farm. And we could manually harvest bits this farm. We could, yeah, let's manually harvest bits to this farm. That is enough cows to be crystal clear. Well, actually, I don't know if it is. I think it is. Just the other we need, and to be honest, we only need a handful of cows. Yeah, we only really need a handful of cows. Alright, I'm gonna wait until the rest of the farm is harvested before we do any more of that. The thing is, that's not enough cows now, is it? Alright, all you moo-moos. Who have I missed? Have I missed anyone? No, I have not. I have not missed anyone. And they eventually just accidentally slaughter one of these children, or one of these baby cows in a moment. Without realizing it as well. 18 bits of leather, that's not enough. Alright, 21 bits of leather, that's not in any way, shape, or form enough. Well, I do know where some bookshelves are. The factor, or the thing is that I could really want to get them back. Sure we have some leather around here somewhere. Not a single bit of leather. We don't have a single bit of leather. Okay, we have 4 bits of leather right there. Seriously, do we not have any more leather at all? How many bucks can that make? 15. It's 5. And how many bits do we need? Let's see here, I think it's 11. Sorry. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 15. Or we could go 18. You know, it's 15. So that's not enough leather at all. It's not enough. Fortunately, I know where we can find a bunch of this stuff. And it's not here. Before you ask, ew, is it here? No, it's not. It's not here. It is somewhere else. How the fuck do I not? There we go. Here are my axes. Here are my axes. Do 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 do. Bottom 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 bum bottom bum 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 bum. Alright. Well, it's going on a bit of an adventure to get sugarcane and all this in the attempt to get a Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe. Now that'll help us out. That'll help us out by not just a small amount, but by a pretty significant amount. That'll help us out by a reasonably significant amount. Bottom, 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 bum, bum, bum. Nice 4-bit right there. May as well go after. 13 bits already. Still not enough. Dun, dun, bum 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 bum. All right, taking a look, and yeah. This here is perfect, for the exception that if you you have some baddies over there somewhere. I can guarantee all that. You know, if we were to go, holy shit! Oh, how big is this fucking jungle? How much jungle? Sorry, the correct term is how much fucking jungle is around us. Feels like it's a lot. Two bits. Looking around, going around, collecting everything I can. Again, that brings us to another question. How fucking massive is this mesa? Because it expands out all the way over here. And I'm curious. It does look like we've hit the jackpot in terms of the sugarcane though. And I missed a bit there, but that's fine. Yeah, looks like we've hit the jackpot in terms of sugarcane. Just gonna go over there. And I know theoretically it would have been easier to start a sugarcane farm early. I don't care. I'll start one at some point. To get loads upon loads of paper. To trade with the villagers. Yeah, we'll start one at some point. Oh, you got another one right there, over there. Alright, well, I guess we're going exploring unexpectedly. Didn't like make a sugarcane farm here earlier on in the world? That's my question. Because it kind of seems like it. Boom, boom. I mean, just hit turbulence. I see that, and we're going after it because we can. You know, I find it interesting to see a jungle right next to a desert, right next to a mesa. Feels like that should not be that possible. Alright, you have a desert temple. Let's take a look at what is inside. Oh dear. Could be bad. Yeah, if anything happens, that'd be bad. Running off because... Okay, I think we're safe now. First thing will be to deactivate this, though. The Warren's 3, my goodness. Riptide 2, look at all this iron. Don't know I need that. So Weeping Edge 2, holy. Diamond. Bones. And the golden apple. Oh, well, we made a diamond out of that. We made a diamond out of that adventure. Right now, just the way out. Nope. This way. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Back on what we were doing. Let's get back up there. So we did hit the jackpot in terms of all the sugarcane. So cactus farm. Why would I build a cactus farm? No reason. Should just bring that up. No one. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Do I see our boat? Yes, I do. I see the boat from earlier. Take the boat to the village, where we will take up a hold. We'll take the boat over to the village, where we will go ahead and take a little sleep. take a little sleep over here at this village. We should, and because we can. And because it gives us a bunch more, whatevers. Alright, our top descent is kind of approaching here soonish. Which means enough Minecraft for the night. Enough Minecraft for a bit. Time to pay attention. So if we were to take off, so how long to our top descent? Progress. Estimating Baltimore 17.6 yeah, so our initial estimate was whatever, and that's because we have a headwind. Okay. About 15 minutes to a top descent. In terms of the borrow, got 3 RVR6, so 105 on the ILS. 105 on the ILS. Sorry, yeah, on the borrow. Okay, borrow 105, and I did notice earlier that we completely forgot about the minimums. Just to say it, I did notice earlier that we completely forgot about the minimums in our with our arrival into Heathrow. Alright. Let's get up our checklist. Checklist to override everything normal after takeoff. Descend. Alright. Auto brake will be 3 today because the runway condition is poor. Auto brake set. Land approach briefing. We intercept at FEs at altitude 2,300 feet. It's a standard 3-degree glide slope. Once we're down at 1,500 feet. We'll intercept at FEs on about a 7-mile final. In case I go around, it is track the localizer to Hertz. Yeah, track the localizer. Track the localizer to Hertz and hold at Hertz. And we have that hold in already. In terms of our descent, we have the Trish 4 arrival. The Trish 4 arrival that calls for us to descend down to down to altitude 10,000 feet, level by digress. We have a hold at digress if we need it. We're going to be on the Lancaster transition, then down to below 9,000 at Trish, then down to 5,000. Sorry, and then down to 7,000 at Stock, and then down to 4,000 at Stars, and then descent descent on our own afterwards. Sent via radar vectors. Alright. So approach briefing completed. Our approach briefing is completed. Let me just go ahead and get an updated MEDAR situation, which we should have gotten not too long ago. Okay, updated Baltimore MEDAR. The wind is 070 degrees, 16 knots, gust 23, 3 statute miles, visibility, rain, overcast 5,000, temperature 12, dew 0.12, altimeter 29 or 75. We can go ahead and throw that in. A little on the low side in terms of the altimeter. Still nothing unheard of. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. So you have the so we have that in terms of our landing. Sorry, in terms of our approach briefing, we can go flaps. Well, let's go flaps 25 in case of wind shear. Go flaps 25. Speed 140 knots. For landing. Yeah, in that case, I definitely want auto brake 3 then instead of auto brake 2. Yeah, flaps 25, speed 140 on these speed. So, alright, that's noted. We have flaps 25 selected in case of wind shear. Basically, it just helps us climb out faster, I think, anyway. I heard from a video that you're supposed to do that, so. Alright, bud, are you trying to get down? Is that what you're telling me? Are you trying to get down, bud? Alright. And then for the borrow, we have 10, it should be 106, right? 105 on the borrow. Descent checklist complete. Direct that now. Estimating Baltimore with 17.3 on for fuel. So, damn, I'm actually really happy we brought extra fuel with us. We're passing JFK, top descent about 18 miles. So, at this upcoming VOR, we will go ahead and begin our descent. In the meantime, we can go and do our cabin announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. In a few minutes, we are going to go ahead and begin our descent into Baltimore. As usual, I'd like to go ahead and give you all arrival information in addition to with some expectations. First thing I want to say is thank you for flying with British Airways today. You may have an American pilot, but trust me, we are all trained the same. The next thing I want to say is the next thing I'd like to do is thank the cabin crew for providing you service back there. They are so kind to come along with us today. They are especially handpicked by me. Now, arriving into Baltimore, we are expecting heavy winds, and it's not going to look nice. And so, don't expect a butter landing, or you do have puke bags if you need them. Further arrival information. If you are a U.S. citizen, we highly advise that you have the MCP app. It basically allows you to speed through customs really quickly. At this time, I'd like to thank you all so much for flying with British Airways today, and we'll meet you on the ground very shortly. Alright. Now that that's done, top descent is about 60 miles. I know it says 80 miles. We're running at 60 instead. I need to get one of those wind wing things. Yeah, I need to get one of those wind wing things. If Wind Wing wants to come out and release stuff for the FCU Cube, for the Boeings, please. Actually, I'm curious about that. All right. Alright, so I'm curious about something. The FCU Cube, for $300, shipping included. I'm curious to see if there's like a Boeing, like a 777 option for it. $144. That's not bad now, is it? That really is not bad in terms of that cost. Now, the one question I do have with the FCU Cube is, can you make it compatible with Boeings? Let's see here. Airline panel. Do you have one for the triple? I'll happily take one for the triple. I will happily take one for the triple. Oh. They have one for that. For the, whatevers. For the, shitty whatevers. So, yeah, I might buy one. So, but $205 as well. Not bad. Now my question here with this is, three in PAP mag. Wing 3 November Papa mag. Does it work with the triple? Is my question. Unless they have one for, unless they actually have one for the triple. Which I would not be surprised to see if they do. I don't know. Maybe when I have money. Has my paycheck kept my account yet? Usually has. Usually has by around this time. It has, and it is massive. It is absolutely massive. Damn, that's the largest paycheck I've gotten in a while. With this paycheck, I can actually afford both the new desk and the Wind Wing stuff. I'll divvy that up later. Damn, my paycheck is enough to cover both the new throttles and the new desk. With ease as well. Alright. Descent initially down to flight level 100. Traffic Speedbird, 22 Bravo, heavy going to begin descent now into Baltimore. Trish 4 arrival expecting runway 10, descending now from flight level 380, descending down to flight level 100. Baltimore traffic. Yeah, no, that paycheck is enough to cover both the throttles and the new stick, or in the new desk. Actually, that we should have said altitude 10,000 feet. That we should have said. Trish 4, let's turn direct now to theirs. See here, we did begin that descent a little bit early. Not gonna lie about that. I'm always an early bird, except for when it comes to waking up. Okay. 1800 minus 1800 feet per minute. Make that 1900 then. So we gotta make sure we keep our speed up as well. Alright. At least this is an aircraft that we are well versed in for our arrival into Baltimore. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. We can keep our speed up. 300 knots. And if we need to, we can try the speed brake in a little bit. Speed brake is there for a reason, ladies and gents. Any update with my position with the VAT UK? Just out of curiosity. While we descend. No, still 769. I'm curious on how fast that's gonna go down. That's 2,100 feet per minute. You know what we need? I need to make custom cabin sounds. That's what I need to do. I need to make custom cabin sounds, put them on like an Arduino or something. And like as we push and start, it's like boom. Put them on like an Arduino or something else. Like a Raspberry Pi or something. and just have like a little mini computer like right here, and I can just play them. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Because that's all y'all come here for. Decent cabin sounds. Speed now 320 knots. Rate of descent now minus 2300. And our Baltimore ETA is what? Surely not before 4. Progress. Yeah, 802 Zulu now. Estimating 17.2 for fuel on board. That's not looking great now, is it? I mean, we might have to slightly adjust our expectations about getting up to Boston. But, I mean, JFK is in the exact same situation right now, so... diversion to JFK is not really the best of options, which is our filed diversion point, to be crystal clear. So speed now 330 knots, and that'll be our final. That'll be our final speed. I will say the clouds do look beautiful when you are arriving into... Actually, when you have the clouds set at ultra like I do. I don't really have anything else set at ultra, but I have the clouds set at ultra. So... Remember, we can always go around doo-doo if it don't look right. Coming down doo-doo. Don't wait until you're sliding, maybe flying upside down. You can always go around doo-doo. You can always go around doo-doo. If it don't look right, coming down doo-doo. Don't wait until you're sideways, maybe flying upside down. You can always go around doo-doo. You can always go around doo-doo. If it don't look right, coming down doo-doo. Won't wait until you're sideways, maybe flying upside down. You can always go around doo-doo. I find that interesting. How I have that much of a curve on this. I find it really, really interesting how I have that much of a curve on this. You have to adjust something here soon. Yeah, we're definitely going to auto throttle this landing. Don't look right, coming down, doo-doo. You can always go around, doo-doo. Remember that transition altitude for the U.S. is always flight 180. That's in radar. And we have no one between us and the field right now. We have precisely no one between us and the field right now. We have an American. Oh, actually, we do have an American. We have someone, someone who just arrived into DCA. For Reagan, which I'm recommending Reagan to Grumpy because when it comes to DC, it's in DC. It may the address may technically be VA address, but it's in DC. Just be 100% crystal clear. 320 knots now, please. Don't wait until you're sliding, maybe flying upside down. You can always go around doo-doo. If you can always go around to do. If it don't look right, coming down to do. Don't wait until you're sideways, maybe flying upside down. You can always go around to do. Yes, so this joke actually should be like sat like right here to be 100% crystal clear. That's not gonna happen though. But still, it should be. This yoke, theoretically, should be like sat right here. That's with the new desk. That's one of the things I'm gonna do. Gonna try to get the yoke sat properly. Oh, until you're sideways, maybe fly upside down. You can always go around to do. Alright, we can go and turn our land lights on in preparation for gonna be low 10,000. Though, to be honest, it's not gonna make that much of a difference. And then once we're down at 10,000, then we'll go ahead and short our speed down to about 250 knots. Alright, I feel like I'm doing something majorly wrong here. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. I don't know what I'm forgetting though. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I can't put my finger on it though. I really can't. Go around to do. If it don't look right, coming down. I can't put my finger on what I'm doing wrong. I think it was updated better, maybe? Was it updated better? Or sorry, METAR? META? Was it updated META? Baltimore special as of 731, so about 6 minutes ago. The wind is 070 degrees, 15 knots. No more gusts. Visibility now 2.5 statute miles. Visibility. Okay, so we're no longer gusting. That's nice. We can go ahead and turn those down a little. A little, it's always nice, but we can go and turn those lights down a little. And we can go ahead and turn the dome lights on as well. You can tune down the dome lights. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird, 22 Bravo heavies, leveling speed now 250 knots upon leveling altitude 10,000 feet. Baltimore traffic. Dun, 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 no, 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 no. If it don't look right, coming down to do. Don't wait until you're sideways, maybe flying upside down. You can always go around. You know, let the aircraft do it itself. No need to put stress on the speed brakes. Now once it does, we can go and turn direct. We can turn direct Trish now. Send Slow 220 knots and you're right, Trish. And just verify the META is, or the altimeter, 7.3 now. Just that. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird, 22 Bravo Heavy, descending now down to altitude 9,000 feet, level by Trish, expecting ILS approach into runway at 10, descending or slowing speed now 220 knots. Baltimore traffic. Noted. Note about the cabin being ready. Can go in and throw out a set of flaps now. Told the cabin to be ready early on before make this absolute mess. Right, in terms, the gusting is gone now, so we have that for us. The visibility has been reduced by about 20%. So that's a little annoying. The air pressure is a little lower. Yeah. But yes, the conditions have ever so slightly improved for our landing. And that's under a special Baltimore METAR report. Sorry, METAR. I should be saying METAR. It's not METAR, it's METAR. As the Brits say anyway. I think anyway. Trish, then it's down at, then it is down to 4,000 at stars, that we're going to aim for. Once again, can't see anything. You know what I do miss? In 2020, I think there's this tool, I forget that, chase plane it was. And basically, it was a complete camera overhaul of the entire system. And what it allowed you to do, or one of the things that it had, was the ability to really get realistic movements, right? And so, in the real world, it would be like we'd be like this right now, right? We'd be moving around, right? Right, but it would replicate that, and it would give that to you in a visual reference in the sim. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, we don't have that yet. How long is it until Chase Swing gets released, though? 7 immersion. Sorry, chase plane is currently in development. Freedom Fox is fully compatible. Free. Updated as of last night, actually. Alright. Alright, we only support products marked 2024 compatible or 2024 native. They use it anything else at your own risk. New feature. Necessary to adjust for limitations. So we might give Chase another go as SU4 drops. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird, 22 Bravo Heavy, further descent now, down to altitude 4,000 feet. Baltimore traffic. You can go into 109.4 hundo in the box. That is our Baltimore CTAF frequency. In the meantime, we can go ahead and get an approach checklist to come up. Approach altimeter set. Approach checklist complete. Cleared for that. Turn direct to stars now. Actually, let's make it sure. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird, 22 Bravo Heavy, now direct to strips, and that'll be our final waypoint on the Trish Ford arrival. Baltimore traffic. Speed now 210 knots, and if we look, yeah, we're gonna come out a little bit. We're not gonna come out that much. It will come out a little bit, but we're not going to come out that much. So I don't see any purpose in it. We can turn the lights on for preparation. And just to give you an idea on how bad the visibility right now is. You can barely see the aircraft. You can barely see the aircraft. You need to be descending. We'll change, will at the very least get us started on it. That'll be fine right there. And once again, we will intercept at altitude 2,300 feet. And if we can do short final, please give me short final. Though it won't happen. That's though I do see us being able to take this thing over by hand, especially now that the gusting is gone. For now. You know, this is a massive storm system, by the way. We can go flaps 5 now. Go flaps 5 now. I don't want to go flaps 15 yet, but we can flaps 5, absolutely good option. And remember, we have selected flaps 25 for landing. Due to wind shear, due to the risk of wind shear. And if we do encounter wind shear, just be crystal clear. It's an immediate throttles up to full. It's an immediate go around. Up to I maintain 4,000 on heading 106 degrees. There is no tolerance for that for wind shear today. There's no tolerance for it. If we have wind shear, then okay. And the reason that wind shear is so dangerous is because it can force the plane down to the beyond a point of what the plane is designed to handle. So check out, look up for traffic. You're still good. I'll say we are a little early on this descent, as usual. So estimating Baltimore 17.2 is the current ETA, or is the current estimate. And we are still a little on the slow side, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, we're a little on the slow side. And that right there is what you're seeing right there. That's turbulence. What you're seeing right there, that's turbulence. So, whoops. Not anything I can do about it. I told everyone in the back, look, this is not going to be a smooth arrival. Do 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 do. Alright, can we get radar vectors? Oh, that's final. And we can go heading 140 degrees from now. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo. Rate final for the final 40 or so miles. We'll be flying radar vectors. Initial heading of 240 degrees. Baltimore traffic. Is that really? Oh my word. Holy shit. Is that the heading it needs to maintain? Five, 6 knots. My goodness. Well, it's in track mode, I can tell you now. It's trying to maintain track. So. And then, yeah, at Reno, sorry, at Remy, it'll be intercept at 3,000. Holy. Look at that. Now, will you just look at that? Track. Yeah, no, track. Holy shit. Richard Drummond, this is your captain speaking once again from the flight deck. I'd like to, unfortunately, have to inform everyone that in the event of 2 consecutive go-arounds, it will not be an arrival into Baltimore. Instead, it will most likely be an arrival into either JFK or Boston, or we'll figure out where we're going to go beyond there. But just somewhere out of the storm. We have loads of fuel on it. We have loads of fuel on board in order to do it. Just wanted to give you all the update. Right now you are most likely experiencing major turbulence, and once again, just to warn you all. This is, if you're expecting a smooth weather landing into Baltimore, it's not going to happen. Talk to you on the ground. Alright. Descent now, altitude 3,000. Speed 190 knots. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy, descending now, altitude 3,000 feet, speed 190 knots. Sorry, slowing speed 190 knots. We're in the base right now for ILS runway 10. Baltimore traffic. Do 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. No 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 no. Don't think this Viper's gonna do anything other than get annoying. Alright, I'd like to get fully configured if we're able to. More flaps now. Okay, just look at that. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy, descending at altitude 2,300 feet. 2,500. Baltimore traffic. Speed now 180 knots. Dun dun no 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 no. Dun dun da 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 bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum bum. Yeah, you kind of need it. Clear for the approach. Look at this wobbly ass thing. Look at this wobbly ass yoke. Just a little bit of rudder help out. Just a little bit of rudder help out a little. Turn heading 210 degrees for now. Alright. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, with a heading of 210 degrees till established ILS. 10, localizer once established, we descend further. We are currently maintaining a speed of 170 until fully established. Baltimore traffic. More flaps. In a moment, we'll go and throw the gear down. We are flying through the worst of it right now, so we are flying through the worst of it right now, so that is important to note. Yeah, we were in the worst of it. Just to be crystal clear, so. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy, turning final now, ILS runway 10. Switching over to Unicom frequency now 119.400. Last call, Unicom, Baltimore traffic. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, Turning final now, ILS runway 10. Baltimore traffic. Gear down. Yep, flaps 25. Shut up. The gear's getting down. Okay, how about how well do these wipers work? They don't. They don't. The wipers don't work at all. Not gonna lie here. Kind of looks like we're a little unstable. Yeah, the passengers will not be thrilled. Yeah, we are a little early. But I'm gonna call it now. I'm gonna call it now. If we end up in a go around, I kind of think we have no options. Estimating 16. Yeah, we're losing fuel fast as well. We're losing fuel as well, so estimating 16.1. With that said, that is kind of our fault. So we began our descent a little early. In Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy, fully established on the ILS 10. Localizer about 10 mile final. Baltimore traffic. And yeah, we're in the worst of it now. Yeah. Morning, Grumpy. Yeah, it is a nasty approach. And I can hear it outside as well. I can hear it outside. We're gonna try to land this thing. In case of diversion, we're gonna want to divert probably after a single go around, because the fuel is not as good as I was expecting it to. At least not as good as I was expecting it to be. And our diversion would probably be pretty far away. I mean, it's not going to be JFK because JFK is in the same position right now. Thoughts are maybe at Boston or down to Charlotte. Don't want to go that far though, but this is a massive storm system right now. And I descended way too early. Way too early. As usual. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy, about 7.5 mile final, ILS, runway 10. Baltimore traffic. Yeah, it's... all of our numbers are in for a Cat 3 autoland. I don't want to autoland it. It might happen. It might happen, though. With that said, though, the visibility is supposedly going to break out about 2.5 miles. At least according to the meta I got about half an hour ago. Actually, they probably updated it by now. They did 3 miles. 3 statute miles visibility. Any changes to the altimeter? Yes. Altimeter now 2971. Alright, landing checklist complete. Speed brake is armed. Landing gear is down. Flaps 25. A firm. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Actually, I was considering the diversion all the way when we were back up at Boston. But basically every airport through JFK and down south, they're all under the same swarm system, and so it's like, do I really have that much of an option? I mean, maybe I could try JFK if we need to divert, but I mean, we should have the fuel to get up to Boston. And would I really want to divert to another airport that's still in the same system? So. Alright. Good news is that the visibility is improving. And we should be able to take this over by hand here soonish. Passengers have already been warned that it's not going to be the best landing ever. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy, now about a 3.5 mile final. ILS runway 10, Baltimore traffic. Alright, well, we have the runway in sight now, so we can take it over pretty much at any point here soon. We don't have the full runway in sight, but we have the vast majority of it.
1,000.
Alright, and I can feel the plane beginning to slip a bit, so we'll take this over by hand in about 30 seconds. Passing about 700 as usual. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. My controls.
500.
Back down. Oh, this is about to be a go around.
400. 300. Light
Okay.
slow. Light slow.
There it is.
Light slow.
Here's the go. Pause rate, gear up. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird, 2G Bravo, heavy going round. Alright, up to 4,000. We can increase our speed now. And we can go ahead and try it again. Put some flaps away. And you can see how bad I am at go-arounds. You can see how bad I am at go-arounds now. Yeah, no, I felt just dropping there, and I was like, not doing this. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, entering downwind for second attempt for ILS runway 10. Baltimore traffic. Yeah, no, I felt us dropping, and I was like, not doing that. Alright. Flaps are 15 now, that's fine for right now. Verify everything is in still with the nav rad and everything, so we can reestablish ourselves in a moment. Novograph. 109.7. That is still in with a heading of 105, yes. Alright. And making left one. 2,300. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy turning final again for runway 10. For a second attempt into land into 10. Baltimore traffic. There's no one listening. I can tell you that now because Baltimore's usually quite empty. Speed 180. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like I'm making every mistake in the book with this go around. This may turn into a bit of a dive. I know it's getting there. No, it's not. Let's try this again. Slowing final approach speed. Slap full gear down. Shut up about the gear. Alright, at this point in time, we're just going to have some fun with this because news guy is going to accept that it's going to suck.
Light slope.
I'll wait until we're on the ground.
Light slope.
I'll wait until we're on the ground.
Slope. Light slope.
Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy landing runway 10. Baltimore traffic. At least I'm in control of it. Alright. If we mess this up, then it's definitely a diversion. Yeah, at least I got the short final in that I wanted. Alright. Looking much better now. Across the freeway.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Why are the pappies floating?
50, 40, sink rate, 20, 10, 5.
Alright, news guy will not be thrilled about that. 584 feet per minute. Oof. Yeah, news guy's not going to be thrilled about that. But it's 4:13 in the morning and I want to get this thing on the ground. I'll have maintenance take a look at it in a few minutes. Alright. Yeah, that was a complete mess there, but whatever. Shut up. Flaps away. Why are you so... There we go. Yep. May HR call me and fire me from the aeronaut family, because that approach was a mess, and I can guarantee that news guy's going to bash us for that. Baltimore traffic runway, or sorry, Speedbird 22 Bravo is now vacated runway 10, Baltimore traffic. Alright, off to the international terminal, even though this, the very small international terminal as well. Wherever, let me get an autograph up. Alright, flaps are away, head away. Alright, we're on Papa. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo. Taxiing stand Echo 3 via Papa and Bravo. Baltimore traffic. Yeah, news guy's not going to be thrilled about that at all. News guy's going to look at it and be like, you fail entirely. Holy. You saw that lightning bolt, right? So far, I've heard precisely 0 thunder, and I live not far from the threshold of the runway, so... Alright. Flaps are away. That's away. Nose to taxi. Go ahead and keep the landing lights on just for increased visibility for right now. And considering the conditions, I don't want to exactly turn off any of the engines right now. That first attempt was far better, but I turned final way too early on that second attempt. That's what happened. Turned final way too early. Then again, you're not meant to land in these conditions. These are conditions that you would divert in, so just because they're too unpredictable. And even without the low visibility, and even without the winds always variable, it would still be knocking on the doorstep of diversion just because of the limits. All right, GSX, you might not be very happy, but can you please activate? I know, that's what I was thinking. Way better. Way better. Way better. No follow me needed. Pretty sure it's fine. Yeah. No, that it's 417. I didn't want to divert, but no, that was one of those situations that get the plane on the ground, even though you should divert. Should divert. Alright, Grumpy, this is the stand this is the area that you've been paying for? Or sorry, that David's been paying for? This is the special area that you've been paying for? This is the international terminal at Baltimore. Alright, we can go ahead and turn off the landing lights now. British Airways usually parks in Echo 1, which is right there. This is Echo 3 right here. The newly dedicated aeronaut gate. Yes, it's the Echo terminal. Okay, that's gonna get annoying. And that's a me flight control issue. That is a me flight control issue. That is not a plane issue. They have the Airbus throttles. Yes, these are the this is the Echo terminal right here. Southwest controls half the airport. Then everyone else gets the rest. And British Airways gets that gate right there, and basically everyone else gets these two gates for international. All right. See if we can do a better job than what we did this morning. Sorry, last night. Same thing. That'll do. Braking brake set. But but the thing is that all the Southwest gates are too small. Yes, it is a Southwest sub. The thing is that all the Southwest gates though are too small. It's like I wouldn't take it over there, but yeah, it is a Southwest sub. One of I think 5 or 6. Even though I've never flown to Southwest. Actually, the only airlines they're screaming at me to start to cut the engines. I don't have the AP running, so it's distracted. Auto brake off. We'll just wait for that AP to get running before we let all the passengers out. Yep. No, this is like one of like 7 or 8 Southwest hubs. I think. I think Southwest has a hub. I want to say at LaGuardia, though I can't say for certain. I know that they have, or I think they have another hub, at Miami, though I can't say for certain. But I know that Baltimore is one of their massive hubs. GSX, I know you want to cut. I know you want me to start to cut the engines, but I don't have any ground power, nor do I have any APU yet. So, and then it's also a hub for Spirit, but Spirit's going away. So, how long it's going to remain a hub for Spirit, I can't say. Okay, how long until the APU is done starting? APU is running now. All right, engine number 1 and engine number 2 shut off. What? The AP said it was running. Annoying. Ground ops. Set chocks. Request ground power. Go ahead and clear it for the next guys, which will most likely be me. Finish getting everything off. Beacon. Okay, let's see how badly New Sky is going to bash us. 8.44. 8.44. About what I was expecting. Okay, it wasn't that short though. 8.44. Still made y'all $141,000. Still, not great. It's gonna affect the type rating. Alright. All the other lights can go off. We can turn off all the hydraulics now. And we'll leave it for me for most likely next week. Yeah, that landing was bad though. That landing was going to be one of those things that end up on the Irish pilot, which is never good. That's never a good thing. All right. Let's see here. Window heat can go ahead and go off now as well. Just trying to buy time at this point. Requested boarding. We can let GSX handle all the deboarding. Yeah, this is the This is what you've been paying for. This is the gate you've been paying for the 772 to be at for a while. British Airways parks there, and then charter airlines and everything else. Everyone else going in internationally go park around here. But now I think British Airways is the only main. I think British Airways now is the only international airline that operates here. So we can disconnect from VATSIM now. Close out New Sky. Begin to close out a few things for the night. Yeah, I think British Airways might be the only. Copa Air also operates. But we just lost a massive one. When Play Airlines decided to shut down operations unexpectedly. So. Nice. Alright, Grumpy, I will see you later. Probably no stream tonight. Probably next stream is going to be Holy. The next stream probably going to be tomorrow night. Around the world. That's what we're going to work on. Get from Brisbane to Sydney and then beyond. So that's where I'm at with that. Yeah, Grumpy, I will see you later. Don't expect anything in the Discord until like 2 or 3. So, all right, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I'll see you all in the next one. So long.